Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Ecomancer Crotus? Hey, Florin. I'm on the wrong screen again. Hang on a second. That's better. There we go. How you doing this morning? It's good to see you. It's Sunday. Sorry I was 5 minutes late starting, but you know, it's what it is, right? This message is highlighted. Hey, how's it going, Killick? How you doing, everybody? So good to see you all. Let's see. So, yeah. I don't know what I was going to say. I might look a little red. Actually, I don't. I was going to say I got a sunburn yesterday. I was washing the car. Oh, my forehead. This is why you wear a hat. So far, so good. Once I get a little more coffee in me, I'll be awake. And by that time, maybe we can figure out what's going on in Vampire Diaries. God, I don't even know what to say. But, yeah. I'm going to do a regular run with Trench Broom this morning, and so we're going to spend up until the 9 o'clock hour Eastern, and then we'll switch over to Vampire Diaries. That's it. Yeah, I swear I had something I was going to say, and I can't remember what it was. I went to this thrift shop yesterday, I'll tell you. And there was this, and it was one I hadn't really gone to very often. Or it's been a while, probably been a year or so. And they had a bunch of, like, computer peripherals, mostly keyboards, mouse. Because I was just looking to see if they had anything of worth, you know, anything of interest. And none of that was interesting, but what they did have was a completely sealed, and in pretty close to perfect condition, I mean, like you'd find it on the shelf in the stores, a copy of the McAfee desktop tools from like 1995, 96, something like that, maybe 97, still in the cellophane, unopened. It's like $4. I'm like, they really expect anybody to buy this? And then I thought, well, I'm tempted. I didn't, because what am I going to do with it? I mean, seriously, 49 stream streak. That just means in a row. You have definitely been here supporting many more. Dude, that is freaking insane. Crudus, you have been easily one of the most consistent viewers on this channel for sure. Absolutely. And I appreciate every second of it, man. I really do. What does EV evolve into when you give it money? Patreon? I don't think I quite get the joke. I know what Patreon is. I've never heard of EV. What is EV? I mean, I'm not saying the joke's bad. I'm just saying it went right over my head. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? Oh, it's Pokemon. See, I don't know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon. I feel like I should be embarrassed not to know Pokemon. And it's a Pokemon evolve into things ending with... Oh! Eevee is a Pokemon, has these elemental evolutions of fire, water, and lightning. Ah, I see. Plus one of money. Of money? Kriegeth, happy Sunday. Although I have to work tonight, does that make it happy? There we go. And I'm going to try fixing these because I feel like this might actually be a hindrance. And what I'm doing, just kind of give you an idea, is these are clip planes. These are representing invisible stairs that the player inevitably uses to walk up these sometimes challenging inclines. And yeah, so basically this is to help guide the player up the steps a little bit, or up the pathway a little bit so they don't get stuck. Just makes it bumpier. But I want to make it as smooth as I can. McAfee? That belongs in a museum. Hey, wait, we watched Last Crusade yesterday. I kept hearing that. Along with, Venice. A bit deleted. Twitch doesn't like your connection. Hey, you know what, Winter Slice? It's not just you. Something weird is going on with Twitch the past few days, if not longer. Like, it still claims my connection is unstable, yet it sits at right at 6,000 kilobits the whole time, and nobody seems to really complain consistently of an issue. What a weird message. Okay, thank you. Yes. Sorry. No, I saw something. I had like a private message that came through. I'm like, that's a strange message. I think I'm going to close it now. Vaporeon water, Jolteon electric, Flareon fire. Gee, that seems kind of Jolteon and yeah. Espeon psychic, Umbreon dark, Leafeon grass, interesting. Glaceon ice, I was to say. Sylveon fairy. Where's Patreon? You said he'd convert to Patreon. I'm so disappointed, Blackbird Twitch. You didn't include all of them in there. To be honest, I only had and played Pokemon Blue when there was only 150 of the Pokemon to catch. Now there are over 1,000? Oh my god. Nah, it's just you. You leave your VPN up without realizing chat doesn't go through it all. Oh, wow. Hey, Stalio. That's strange. That's very strange. And let's see. I'm going to see if I can do the same thing over here. Basically, I'm just extending these out a little bit. I don't want too tight of a lip, as I've done, because it does make it bumpier. Actually, let's just pull this down a little bit further. That might work.
Want a hint?
A hint? Malofsky, is that you? One more. No, it was Negomancer. Wow, you came in and fooled me with that one. You spent entire streams feeling invisible before realizing Twitch wasn't accepting my messages at all with the VP. Oh my god, that would be infuriating. You know how frequently that kind of thing happens. We deal with that kind of thing at work. I mean, we have so many people that will experience similar types of issues, and they will always blame everything but something simple like that. It's kind of crazy. It's like it's the most obvious thing in the world. It's, you've got a technical issue here, and this technical issue is very, very simple. Here's what's causing it. No, that can't be it. It's got to be the equipment. Okay. That's what you want to believe. No, but seriously, you figured it out. That's what's awesome. You're on VPN now and you see chat. It may, I guess, depend. Well, I don't know. Maybe it depends on how the VPN's set up. Like, for example, at work, there's certain things we can't go to on our VPN. Hey, you just Jurassic Parked me. Of course I did. Jurassic Park is awesome. Maybe not the game, but the movie, the original. And like I said, we just watched Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade last night. So more Spielberg goodness. Okay, I think I tinkered with that part just enough. So I want to work a little more on these columns. I kind of got started on this and didn't quite wrap it all up. Let's see. The Penitent Man. Penitent. He kneels before God. Whoa! Yuli, how you doing? It doesn't block you from seeing chat, only from sending messages. Wow. So if you're on streams, which doesn't have on-screen chat, you'd never know it. Wow. That is really strange. I have never seen that. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of have an idea in my head what I want to do right here. Like I say so often, I'm gotta get into drawing mode basically. And that's not where I want it to be. Let's go here. Put it at 4. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put it back here. Okay. Boom, boom. That's why streams have chat on screen, e.g. for the just chatting part before the stream starts, are handy. Dang it, Bido just said it as a Yeah, I've always been one that I've just felt like having a chat on screen was a good idea in general. I think I can just recreate. This is no texture lock. Oh, there you are. What if... There we go. Oh, I went too far over. Okay, hang on a second. Blink, just like that. And what is the purpose of this? I don't know. I don't have a purpose for any of this. It just kind of does what it does. Let's see. Oh, Minotaur, I thought it was raining. Regarding Jurassic Park, you actually think the sequels are pretty good too. Were they necessary? Probably not, but they actually maintained a certain level of quality. And even got better with some modern ones. I actually don't mind the entire series, but I love the first one. The first one's always been my favorite. It's easily been my favorite. Where was I? Oh, there it is. Let's see. I want to make sure that we first go into turning this into a detail texture. Or brush, because these are just... Actually, that needs to be a detail brush, too. You know what? I have an idea. Hang on. We're going to set this to grid. Kind of eyeball this one, I think. That actually looks right on, because I think it's right there on that major grid line.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Pi. How you doing? I didn't do it, Pi. Don't hate me, man. I didn't do it. I haven't added it yet. I didn't add it yet. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Just get them right in between. Just oops, maybe not there. That looks right. I do want to add it, man. I got distracted yesterday. I played Raft. I couldn't help it. Oh yeah. It's definitely going to. There's no question about it. Definitely. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's just adding something in the bot to manage the timer for the ads. And let's go ahead and make these detail texture brushes, pardon me. Oh yeah, I need to set the other music going too. And look at that. Oh, that's good. Detail. Okay, save. To automate the lads messaging. Yeah, exactly. And warning. Didn't do the thing. Don't realize you... It's solely to fulfill the whims of chat. Well, no, he had... Pi had presented some variables that work and mix it up. that will help trigger an alarm for the ads, and I don't have to set a timer. Like I have a timer, I have one that's set to go off every 60 minutes, and that's the one that you see in chat pop up. But this one will automate that, and it also helps reset the timer if I happen to hit a run ad now or a snooze, because it'll go off the Twitch timer, not just some random timer I set up, which I can't easily modify. It's very handy. There's no question about it. It's very, very handy. Hang on a second. I am going to change the music a little bit. Maybe it'll help wake me up some. Thank you for allowing me last Sunday, by the way. Last Sunday, I would have been... God, it's always a little rough on Sunday mornings anyway, because I don't get as much sleep as I should for working what effectively becomes a 16-hour day for me. All right. Anyway, so the other thing I wanted to do out here today is, for the most part, I'm comfortable with the yard itself. I want to work on that room, but I really want to work on the facade of the building. I've got a theme going here. I want to carry it through. One thing that I did have in mind was to grab one of these. Probably shouldn't drag this in there yet, but I really want to make this a thing before I forget it. These textures are not staying here. This is not going to remain looking like this. What I am going to do is delete that, because I screwed up and forgot to turn on texture lock. But yeah, anyway, what I wanted to do was fill most of this room up with these boxes, because I don't really want this a place to camp. If anything, it's going to be a location for maybe some item, a weapon perhaps, that kind of thing. Sorry, I spent all afternoon washing a car yesterday. I had to wash it twice because of the pollen so bad. Oh, my shoulders. Yeah, less pain for the streamers and more focus on the game and chat. And I still have lack of that as it is. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so these walls... Let me get a little closer. I do a few of these. And... let's say, did you not rotate properly? But it did. It rotated properly. I knew that was too far away. Okay. And then we're going to pick this one up, and we're going to go up and over. Anyway, so this is kind of the idea that I have here. Fill this room mostly with boxes. Basically, it'll become a storage room. I'll put a little door somewhere just to kind of give it a visual idea of, oh, well, you know, obviously they can come into there. Call it a storage room. Maybe I'll put a toilet in there just because I want to see if anybody picks up on it. But anyway, yeah, so that's kind of the direction I'm going to go in with that. But I want to focus on this facade. I kind of like this so far. Okay. See if I can get this grid off screen. It always gets in the way. You gotta be kidding me. I have to view the grid both in the 3D or 2D windows regardless. Is there a way to turn it off in the 3D? Doesn't look like it, unless it happens to be on one of these menus. I guess I'm stuck with it. Only reason I'm complaining is that the grid oftentimes gets in the way of the textures. It makes it very hard for me to figure out what it is I'm looking at. You know what? I'm going to leave that. Let's get rid of these door frames. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this door. I've never been a fan of it. I like the idea behind it. One of the challenges of actual mechanical doors in multiplayer is they tend to slow the player down and frustrate people. So I'm not going to leave that one there. I think I'm going to get rid of it. What I'm going to put in there in its place, I don't know. Widen it just a little bit. I could do something like this. Kind of carry the theme through. Oops. Do this. And I still don't know what happened Friday with the raid. It is so weird. I had 4 raids. Only 3 showed up on Twitch's activity view. Can you believe it's like it doesn't make any sense? I knew I was missing one. Okay, now then, we've got this. And this is not really going to fit down here very well. Actually, it might fit perfectly. Let's see. I'll be damned. Poor Mike. It's so strange. I just don't understand why it did that. I sent him a message. I'm like, I'm sorry I was... For one thing, I was sorry I was away. It was like, though, bad timing, but I never got a notice. You know what? This actually is going to work. Pretty impressed. And I didn't even have to resize hardly anything. Gonna have to clip a little bit here, but for the most part, this actually worked out. What the hell is that? Did I snag one of those too? What? Oh, I see. I should have snagged those. I see. Oops. Hang on. I goofed. I missed something very important. How did I manage to forget this? Is it there? What the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now then, I gotta get this reline back up again, because I actually forgot these. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to be that bad. And where is... There it is. No? Actually, that is perfect. I had it right the first time. Okay. Now then, let's finish cleaning this up. one too low. You know what? That actually, yeah, I think I can make this work. Okay, now then, these are all good. That is so interesting how well that just lined up. And I'm going to leave that one. I can survive with that one. That one I can tolerate. I don't know. I might end up changing it too. Stupid me. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea. All right, whatever. So that's open now. No more mechanical door. Just run through the opening. That'll be a little easier, faster. Okay, so what else do I want to do here? So I also need to figure out what to do with these faces. That might actually end up becoming multiple brushes. In fact, that is precisely what I'm going to do. Give me a little bit of flexibility. That can be its own thing. But these can actually become, because of their width, actually. Yeah, because of their width, I should be able to pull off something nice and simple. Like that. Without any effort. Bam, just lines right up. Ha! Didn't even have to work on it. Although it doesn't match that color. Let's see if we've got one closer to that. We do have that one. So we've got a variation on this. We could use that instead. Why not replace the flag with bitumen flag? I don't have one! Actually, I probably could. I mean, I should be able to add something pretty easily. And we're going to also, actually, before I do, I know what I am going to do here. I've got it now in my head, precisely. I'm going to take this, I'm going to bring this down to 4. Just slap your B on the Merc. So, and actually, you know, that's funny. Actually, I don't even know what to say. There's actually, I've got something, yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to put up there. So that, nice and easy. Now that we've got those done, I can actually go ahead and put the same cap on this other one. I can select everything without misselecting everything. Do that. Okay, now then, for up there, you still can't get over that Captain America's actually basically wearing the Puerto Rican flag. That's true. I can see that. Maybe not true. Maybe I mean, I can see that. I shouldn't say it's true. I don't know if it's true. But it does look like it. Now that you say that. His shield and his outfit all kind of does look like it's really more resembling that. And I'm going to pull this back. And I'm going to bring this over. This one I can chop. There it is. I don't even need to chop it. I can just bring that back like that. Okay, now that I have two separate brushes inside there, I can actually use these without affecting the other side. In reality, I don't even need all of that. I can... do the same thing I was doing with the others. We'll just pull this all the way over here like this. Oops. Like that. Oh, I went too far. There we go. And drag this. Is there another brush there? There is another brush there. Let's make this a little easier for me to manipulate. We'll just use one singular brush in that spot. The rest is hidden. Doesn't need to worry about that. Okay, now then. If I need to, I can replace that with a single brush. I'm just kind of tinkering with the ideas here. So one of the things I'm going to do is take this piece and pull these away from this, because I'm going to do something is that too far out? No, I think that's good. And what can we do with this face? 28 by 64. We can cut that in half and it should line up. I might have to adjust the offset, but yeah, it should line up. More or less, but I still don't like that. Don't need to do this. Oop. I think that's going the wrong way, so we need to rotate. Captain America would have been a very different superhero. I agree, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. What is that? Is 32, so we can easily set it like this. I can get kind of cheap here. Okay. Named him the U.S. Agents. That's funny. I don't know what I really want. I kind of have this idea I want to put something like some little spires here for some silly reason, but I don't know why. I just feel like that should fit there. Nah, let's just delete those. I'm going to come back to that. I'm not sure what I want to put there yet. I can't decide. And this is going here. Yeah, is that a Gregor? Gregor. Dude, how the hell are you, man? Welcome in. It was so good to have you back. So far, so good. So far, so good. Not too bad. I just got started, but work comes in later, and I don't want that part. Friday was one. Have a great time. Always have a good time. Thank you for being there. It was a good time. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, man, I don't know if that's what I want up there. I don't know what I want to see up there. I could take advantage of... You know what? Which one was it that I carved? It was, Oh, it was these guys. That's right. That was these guys I carved. Let's see if this works. This doesn't sound too sinister at all. Sounds like freedom. If I remember right, U.S. agent started out as a code name for Captain when he wasn't allowed to be Captain America, and then he got reused as the name for the guy who stood in for Captain in the 50s. What, really? That sounds like a lot of weird history for Captain America. I've never heard of any of that. Yeah, oh, thank you, Gregor. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's getting to a point where... Yeah, there's going to be actually some, it's going to make sense, I guess, in some way. Here comes the kitty cat. He's a kitty cat. Are you a kitty cat? He's a sweet boy. He's been a very sweet boy today. He's been very loving. It is so fun to watch him when he hears birds chirping. As soon as he hears birds chirping, he gets so excited. He gets so excited. He loves to hear the birds and see the birds moving around in the yard. I got to get a bird feeder so that he can actually sit and watch them out the window. He sees them in the yard, but the bird feeder will keep him here more consistently. I'm pretty sure I have no cubic and make actual sense out of the Marvel chronology. That's pretty fun. No, you can't sit here, buddy. Come here. Oh, look at the cute cat. He says, no, I don't want to be in your arms. Put me down. I'll go this way. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the level design going? It's going pretty good, actually. I've got to fix this texture here. But otherwise, yeah, it's coming along pretty good. Oh, no, I just realized I goofed. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Okay, so we need to do this. Is that offset? Okay, I see. 0 and 0. And that's not too far off. 32. 64. Oh, I have no idea what mode this just went into. Holy shit, what is that? That was weird. I've never seen that mode before, and I don't know what it means. Would lead to a gigantic Captain Kirk-style computer explosion, definitely. In fact, if we ever need to defeat Skynet, completely explain the Marvel Universe would be a weaponizable phrase. Oh my god. That's just awful. Now then, what the heck am I going to do with this? I really don't know. Do I even want to keep it like this? I don't know. I don't know what I don't like this part at all, actually. This is not my favorite part. Maybe we should do this. Oh, okay, that's not sitting offset. That's just off by 1. Oh, my goodness. Okay, yeah. I just realized I gotta do that. I gotta fix that. It's off by 4 vertically. And it isn't noticeable, believe it or not. It is noticeable. I see the lip. -4. Here we go. Or not. Wow. Am I sitting on a grid line? I guess or is it actually... That's it. That is the problem. Okay, so I was off by 4. That's why it didn't line up properly. And now I want to find... that one. You know what? I think I'm going to leave that there. And we'll just go with vents. And where is more concrete? All the concrete in the world. Kinda don't want to bring this back some. I am, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it just like that. There we go. Okay, I can live with that. Now then, we're gonna take these two. And we're gonna drag that. And where the hell is it? I think that's on it. Yeah, okay. Texture lock. Grid 8. Let's go to grid 16. And yeah, maybe that's what I should just do. Okay, just giving it some variation in surface. I hate 90-degree angles all the time. How much of a disaster is this going to be? I feel like I need to cap that for some reason, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it as is. Who cares? If you could see that from down here, you did something wrong. Actually, no, I take that back. I do want to do something with this. It's going to bug me if I don't. Yeah, I guess I am. Oh, I hate doing this. It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. That's okay. We can... Where the hell is it? Turn this to 4. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. So we can do that, and then we'll take this piece. Oh, shit. Fix that as well. Okay, I'll get that in a minute. And let's see, I'm going to take this piece and drag it down. Grab that, take that out a little bit further. Okay, so now we need to figure out which one are we lining to. That one? So that means we need to go clip there. Do the same thing here. Okay. No, I don't like it, but I'll live with it. And in fact, I'm going to change this to fit the other metal theme. I think I know what I might do with that later. Okay. Yeah, I still feel like I need to do something there too. How about fun? Those two right there. Make that 8. There we go. That went too far. Why? I don't know. Why not? Do something like that. And actually... eventually, I'm going to finish this level. It'll happen eventually. Here we go. Whoever said any of the details had to have a purpose? Do they have to look right? Do they have to look realistic? What do they have to have? Oh, I'm looking at it the wrong side. Where the blazes are you, man? There you are. Damn it, did it break anything back there? It certainly did, but you know what? I don't care. We'll just fill that in. What do you call it? Happy little accidents? No gridlock. Doink. Just got to put in a plug. Oops. Make sure you face it the right way. Look, no more hole. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel.
For that follow.
Do this the easy way. I can select it the right way first time. Bam. There we go. And now... I still went the wrong way. Damn it. There we go. That's filled in. Okay, now then. We've got ads coming up in about 5 minutes. I'm tempted to see... Let's check this out real quick. Let's take a 1 hour compile break. Check out how it looks. All right. Now then. There is our doorway. Our new doorway, by the way. Replacing the old one. Hey, you know what? That ended up looking a little better than I thought it would. All right, let's check out these stairs. Oh, that is so much smoother. Oh my god, that is so much smoother. Look at that. No stuttering, no bumpity bump bump bump. That one's still a little bit of a stutter. I need to fix that one a little bit better. I might have to get more aggressive with the stairs. Alright, this is amazingly better. And then there's those boxes that I set up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that, actually. And see, they don't have to have a purpose. They add a little dramatic lighting up there. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere on this. I'm kind of happy with the way that's turning out. I can live with that. Oof. And I think I'm going to carry that theme onto this, but smaller. And then I'll have to work on that little opening there, and we'll start doing that when we get back. But I think for now, for the most part, I'm done with this section. And also going to fix this. This will be a little trickier, but we can get there. Got to make that a little bit easier. I don't want to make that frustrating for people to jump up there. We need to sort that. Might actually add some plain texture stairs for that too. Remember, in multiplayer versus single player, you have to have a different mentality for ease and accessibility.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Hey, Epic! How you doing? You came in just in time. We're checking out a little bit of the work that I just finished. And,
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Kind of happy with that. I really am. All right. Well, anyway, 2 minutes left before the ads kick in.
A piece of coal broke off.
Pull in the level editing mines. Oh, God. Yes. All right. So, let's take care of these steps here first. Do a little bit of this before the ads kick in, and then we'll step away and take a break. Let's just go ahead and bring this all the way out.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
This might do it. We are now on the countdown for the timer, or for the ads. Woohoo! Everybody's favorite thing on Twitch. Ads, ads, ads. How do you know what to buy if they don't tell you? There we go. That should actually make that real easy for them to get up. Now then, that part, that's the challenge. That's going to be a little harder. The timer for the countdown for, I told you I'm not awake yet, man. So, oh, well, you weren't here. I didn't tell you. I'm telling you now, I'm not awake yet. I'm still working on it. I'm going to need all my brain power for Vampire Diaries. Yeah, I might legitimately just have to do it this way. Y'all do. I really can't complain, though. I mean, truthfully, the game is really not bad. I mean, like, genuinely kind of blown away by it. All right. I'm going to stop now for just for these ads to roll through. Give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Babylon's in August subscribed for 11 months. Woo.
darn it. Hit the wrong one again. Ah! Thank you very much for that break. Sorry for all the scene changes. Babylon Azul, welcome in. How are you doing today? Look at that. 11 months. Thank you so much for that. Leather Suit, good to see you. It's better than no coal. That's true. Blown away except for the lines, which were literally phoned in, and other amusing editing snafus. I mean, to me, Winter Slice, part of that is really the charm. I mean, truthfully. I'm doing really well so far. Yeah, just trying to wake up. I had a mild sunburn yesterday from washing the car. Aside from that, not doing too badly. Let's see if I can figure out the angles. Yeah, I'm on grid 8. Okay, yeah, that's good. So this is actually going to require a lot more of this than I thought originally. Am I on the right? Yeah, sort of. So maybe I can pull that forward just a little bit. And that one. And we'll change that to 4 so we can get it to protrude just enough. This is still going to be tricky. It really is. All right, so I think from here, I need to focus on just this upper portion. That might cause a problem, but I think it might be somewhat irrelevant. Oh my God, Peter Steves. Holy crap. Dang, Twitch. Just spams your watch streak 4 times in the chat, only visible to me. Gosh, well, I'm 55 freaking stream streaks. They should start giving you proportional channel points just for that. It seems to cut you off at 450. And that's a tragedy, I think. Okay, it looks like I need to pull these back a little bit. I want these to be embedded into the brushwork. $40 to go. Yuli, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing great, actually. That's funny. 40 to go. Just 40. That's a small number, right? Start slowing down. Oh, crap. How aggressively that comes inward. Actually, I think with this one, I can give myself a little more room. I don't want to hang off the edge. I don't want to block somebody jumping to get, you know, some weird ricochet off the roof. You only need to miss one to blow the whole streak. Like me, I'm back down to 22. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And you're right. It's not like you can recover from it. Oh, you have a Mystic. He's like, I just rest my paws here in case I need to walk away. He's kitty cat. He dance. He's such a nut. There we go. It's what he does. This may not work out the way I want. I'm definitely going to have to test this when we get done here. And you know what? I don't know if that's going to make it worse or what. I almost think I need to go on here. This may be too much. Let's see if this makes a difference. Actually, before I do... Get rid of the redundancies. Let's see if this works. Quick test of running up this hill. Does Mystic still want to eat all my cables? Yes. Absolutely, especially if he's upset about something. Like, he'll leave him alone, and then you give him a reason to be disappointed or upset, and he very well might run over and just start, like, looking for... It's like any other cat, looking for trouble, basically. He starts looking for things to get into. Okay, here we go. So this was the hill we were just working on. Hey, that's much better. It stutters a little bit at the top, but I don't think there's much I can do to fix that. But look at that. Oh, that is so much better. I need it to kind of direct you into it, though. That might be just due to the angle there. If you push into it, it still jumps over. So that might be something people can get used to. Upset about something like, Biddo had a snack. Why didn't I get a snack? Yes, actually. Yes. If you go in there, like, for example, Coffee will go in there and she'll get, like, an Advil or something. You know, she got a headache. And he'll go in there and sit down and look up at her like, where's my treat? Because he doesn't understand what she's doing. It's like she's not in there eating something because she's hungry, you know. She's taking a painkiller because her head is killing her. And he seems to think it's treat time. All right. I am starting to really kind of like this section. Ooh. You really have to push past. Ooh, okay, so that's still a challenge. A little bit of a challenge. Oh, I know why that's a challenge. I can fix that very easily. In fact, I might have to do the same here. And we'll do that now. All right, so this is... I mean, honestly, I feel like this is working out pretty good. I am going to delete this. This. Pull these out just a little bit further each. And oh, wrong key. Like, that's not even the right color. What's going on there? I made a mess of this now. Yep, I made a mess of this. All right, I need to stop messing with this now because I am going to make this worse, not better. And it was working quite well before, so I don't really want to screw up too much there. So let's pull that one back in like that. And then we'll even this out. And let it get back into where it was. I knew I should have left alone. I knew it. Okay. Actually, no, this one I can pull back out. Okay, that's good. I'm going to leave it right there. And we'll call that set. I don't mind that little piece sticking out. All right, so now I need to fix this little piece right here. So I said I knew what was causing it. Yes, I do know what's causing this issue. We'll set that on 8 for now. This we're just going to drag down to the ground because what we're going to do is create a plane that's just going to cover that one little spot. Just like that. Now the real catch is going to be how oops. Is that enough? That might be enough, actually. Really, my intent is to help push the player. Yeah, it's not working out. Hang on a minute. Damn it. Misclick. Let's just clip this and start over. Because filling that is going to be the real trick. Looks like I need to go down just 4. And then we've got to go. No. Is that going to do it? No.
Great hat, man.
Hat? A hat? Hang on just a minute there. I really don't like that.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Who be lurking? I think that'll work. Thank you, Tony. You have to head it out. Was it? Oh, Paris for lunch, dinner. Hey, enjoy your lunch,
Thank you for
your
that
dinner,
follow.
your dunch, whatever you want to call it. Do I have a headband? Wear that. If not, I'll wear a wizard's hat. 30 minutes till Vampire Diaries. 30 minutes until Vampire Diaries. Okay. And then And I kind of want to leave that other section alone. It hasn't run into an issue yet, so I'm going to stop messing with that. All right, so I wanted to carry this theme over until I'm a vampire, until I'm completely blown away by a really weird FMV game. So we're going to take this piece, we're going to lock them textures down, and we're going to drag that thing right over here. Now, this is too long. It's not going to fit, but that's okay. Put it up here where I can see all the parts. We're going to basically scale this down to fit inside there. And before I do... Ah, yes. Okay, so I need to fix this. That's the part that takes so much time in games. Not building a 3D model of a house that looks right, but manually building all those little funnels that prevent the players from getting stuck on the spikes in the geometry. Yeah, it really is. What people don't realize is professional level designers, they can probably knock out a level like this in a day. The full bare bones sort of, this is the really rough but mostly complete looking level. And then they spend sometimes months tweaking and adjusting things and looking for all the little different, issues that you might run into. And when it comes to multiplayer, constantly playing the level, too. Level design is the bane of your existence. So I can understand why. I suck at graphic arts. It's always been a weak point for me. But I always like doing this. Always got a kick out of it. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Oops. I needed to fix this first. From mod 4, I need to change that to 16. Is that is the... Yeah, that's the edge. Not the bane of your existence. You mean like Tom Hardy with a mask and a weird voice? Fill the void. Just like... Oh, it did go through. Okay. And now then. Take this piece. And that's not showing up anywhere else, right? You can't see that anywhere else. No? Okay. Alright. Nothing can be symmetrical. I mean, you don't... there's like a certain amount... And good to see you, by the way, Igmawai. Some things you do want it to kind of have that symmetrical look. People, humans, like, we have a strong sense of seeking out patterns. And to have symmetry does provide some of that pattern that we need to see. Or else it sometimes just doesn't work with our brains. I mean, look at music, for example. Pop music is pretty much the same stuff over and over and over, right? They just change it up, throw it in a different key, maybe shift the melody to have an answer to a call, that kind of thing, to a certain degree. It's all pretty much the thing. So, it's something we find comfort in. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's like the baby's heartbeat, or the mother's heartbeat as an infant. We hear that for so long, at least the first couple of years of our lives, few years, baby in the womb, being held, that kind of thing. Provides that steady tempo. And it looks like I am right up against it. Bring this down to 8. That's in the right spot. Okay, so we're going to pull this. Funny, it's the same with almost everything. Like when a new building is built, the walls are up in maybe a week. Yeah. Or more for taller buildings, more time for roof, shingles, windows, and doors, and electrical and plumbing and all the other incidental stuff they put in there. But then it's months until the power lines run, outlets and switches are in, water pipes. Yeah, it just keeps going on and on. Little details. All the little details. Okay, so we've got more or less that in place. It's not quite where I want it, but you know what? We can make it this way. Let's drop that down. And what can I do with this? Hang on a minute. So I can do that here. Easy enough. Texture lock. 0, 0. People often underestimate how long all this stuff we took to make. Yeah, I mean, it's these games, like AAA game companies nowadays. Hundreds of people involved in the project. I don't know how many would probably fall into the category of actual, design work like this. But it's not one or two people. For what game is this? Hey, Evil Alex. Sorry, I was busy talking to your dad watching the phone. Oh, no problem. This is just something I've been working on for Quake 2. And nothing particularly special, just originally was part of the Quake series, I should say, gaming that we were doing. And the level design portion takes a tremendous amount of time to complete. Oh, I missed that. 4, 4. Works for me. And I may not be able to squeeze these all in. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Does it work with a remaster or only the OG version? It should work with any version that supports the original maps themselves. I mean, I haven't tried the remaster yet. I might give it a load sometime, see if it'll work. Not sure how the remaster's set up. So pretty much any of the project ones, the custom Quake engines or Quake 2 engines, it should work in those. I can't say for the remaster. I'll have to give it a try. We'll have to try that out sometime. Because that's actually a really good question. Oh, hell, I don't know where this is going to land. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like that being higher up than the others. If anything... Wait a minute. If anything, it should be lower. But that's not right either. Oh, man. I see. I see. These need to be higher up. That's why. Okay. You're still waiting for your hoverboard. I mean, you know, kind of get it there. All right, now I need to put something back here, which actually, this should be pretty easy because I can do something like continuing that theme. And they just line right up behind it. Look at that. Nice and clean right behind it. That works for me. In fact, yeah, I like that. What was the better version of... Biff's son had killer board? I forget what the... I don't know if they ever... Well, I don't know. It might have been written on the board itself. I don't know what his was named. But Biff's had power. Or Griff, not Biff. Because Griff was the one with the oh, the pit bull. That's right. It was written on the board. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, did they ever say the name? For some reason, I knew it had a name, but yeah, I think that's what was written on the board. Okay. Now then, kind of getting there, and I think we can pull this theme around a little bit. Let's see about. Oh. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. You love Back to the Future. Back to Future stuff. Yeah, Back to the Future was an awesome series. My wife is a huge fan of the movies, and always a big fan of Michael J. Fox. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? How's the level editing coming along today? It's starting to look pretty good out here, I feel, if I can toot my own horn. It doesn't look great in the editor. We're going to run this for about another 10 or 15 minutes, and then we're going to start looking into preparing for Vampire Diaries. I think I'm going to actually put these here. And I'll show you what I've got in mind here in a second. This I might not be able to pull off because it might get in the way. So I might not have to work on this one. Oh wait, I had the wrong key. There we go. Okay, now then. Really? Oh, I see. I'll fix the texture alignment here shortly. right. And I think we can take these and exaggerate this just a little bit more. The angle, kind of exploit that visual look. I don't want to put one here, and the only reason I don't want to put one here is because it's hard enough to get up to this ledge anyway. I don't want to add to it. But what I do want to do is I want it to appear that there was one there, so I might take one of these and kind of position it in a way as if it was broken off. I'll look into it later. Right now, I'm not too worried about it. Where did you learn to shoot like that? 7-Eleven. Yeah. Oh, who was the little kid that was at the arcade game in Back to the Future 2? That was, yeah, that was Elijah Wood in front of the arcade machine. You have to use your hands? That's a kid's game. Oh, man. I'm kind of liking that. All right, so where is my favorite texture in the whole world for this level? The concrete. Always, 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 always. Now then, we're going to take this piece and doesn't really need to be up above, but it can come down a little bit. Switch this to 4. Oh, I don't need to switch to 4, actually. I can stay right where it was. 8. Perfect. And keep going. Oh, wait. Did I line that up right? No, I didn't. So that goes there. No, that's not right. Something ain't right. Oh, there it is. Okay, I knew I was like, that ain't right. That's not right. That's right. That's what I was trying to accomplish. Now, I'm not done here, by the way. There is going to be more. There's going to be more associated with this. Why is that now suddenly 2? It should only be 1. Like that. What the blazes? Oh, I see why. Why is that on my shoulders? All right. I could actually almost live with it just looking like this at this point. I like myself some 70s Eastern Bloc brutalism. Right is where the thumb is on the left. That's pretty funny. I've never thought of that. Is that like some kind of a reminder of which way is left and right? Red Dead 2 has a bunch of Back to the Future Easter eggs, like a thunder that strikes a clock tower and makes it stop, a ranch with DeLorean under a blanket, the cave he hides in when the natives riot at him. Oh my god, I never noticed any of that. How did I miss those? I need to play the game again, and I only just finished it like 6 months ago. And by the way, Epic, is that me or was Quake 2 just, you know, that was just kind of how that was? They all liked that style. Of course, all of this, you know, the Strogue were supposed to be, I guess, a brutalist anyway. I mean, I don't know what this is going to look like, but I'm going to do it anyway. Texture lock's not on. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? I missed it. There's something appealing about brutalism. As a kid, you're always fascinated by cubes of gray concrete, brown glass they built in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, and the funny thing is, some of that stuff is still quite solid, even to this day. Might not have been attractive, but it certainly is durable. Mystic's durable. You know what? Let's take this. Oh, crap. There we go. Go up and down a little bit. That'll hide the texture fighting that was there, and I don't feel like cleaning up because I'm being lazy. And now then, one last little piece just to kind of add to all of that. Oh man, I didn't want that up against it. I actually want it to come out a little bit. I thought I had it further out than that. And yeah, look at that. Wow, just like that. I wanted it to add a shadow to that wall there. Was riding randomly around a map near a thunder strike. Nearby, and you saw fire trails on the ground. Oh my god, that's awesome! I love those kinds of Easter eggs. Like Just Cause 2 has the island from Lost in it, along with the hatch, the airplane crash, the smoke monster. I mean, it's a whole thing. There's even a quest on the island. It's really kind of cool. All right. Yeah. Where was that? There it is. And I'm going to come back to that piece here in a second. But before I get too far into it, the best Easter eggs are when they don't draw too much attention to it. It's just there, and if you see it, you see it. Yeah, the Lost Island was like that. You saw the island on the map, but you didn't know what the island was. So the whole idea is that you're exploring everywhere you go, right? You're looking for different places for these different factions, that kind of thing, whatever to blow up, because it's just what the point of the game is. And then you stumble across that one, you're like, wait a minute. Well, isn't this cool? That. And boom! Alright, now why did I do that? Because it literally will just give me a, nice little shadow on the surface. And that shadow will actually make that concrete look a little bit better, I hope, if it works. That's the theory. And I'm changing that because this will actually help with rendering some. Even though it's not necessarily an important view because you can't really see it. They're all zeros, that's what matters. That'll help it decide how to break up the texture a little bit more efficiently. I hope that works out as well as I intend. We'll see, I guess. It will be what it is. Okay. We're down to the last, 12 minutes for the next ads. One thing I was going to do before I continued, since we've got the time, is uneven ground can be a problem sometimes for folks in multiplayer games. So one of the things that I like to do is, whenever possible, try to provide a very flat, basic surface. And you see how there's some texture fighting there? That's okay. That's fine. It's not going to get drawn. But what this will do is the player will be sitting about 8 pixels higher in the grassy area than they should, but it'll give them a flat surface to run along. And not get hung up on. And this will not impact the way grenades or anything like that work. So let's save this for now. There'll be a lot of that kind of thing later on. We'll find, I'm going to have to do something here as well. You just looked at a video of it, and it's really subtle. If you see it, you recognize it, but it doesn't have to be. It might as well just be a bunch of junk under a tarp. Really well done. That's cool. Subtle? Just subtle enough for those who are not as familiar with the movie. Maybe they've seen it, but not quite as familiar to not pick up on it yet. Those who are extremely familiar can be like, oh, look what I found. That's cool. I like that kind of subtle. Okay, so what can I do about these faces here? I could just give it a nice, simple... Because that's kind of where we're going into that room anyway. And as far as this is concerned... Doesn't have to be anything special. Actually, I am going to change it to the one that fits the rest of the outdoor theme. Where'd it go? There it is. That should be right. Oh, that's why. And just because. That transition's gonna bug me. So I'm gonna do something kind of silly. Because I'm gonna sit there and stare at that and just constantly drive me nuts. Where the hell are you?
Squeaky wheel gets
Susie, how you doing? Just in time. We're almost done here with the level editing aspect. Now then, I don't want people to sit on this ledge. And just because it still looks kind of strange to me, I'm going to add this. We'll drag this over here. Oh, I just realized this isn't going to line up the way I want it to. Son of a gun! Actually, I take that back. It can. It can. So what I'm going to have to do is this, and I'm not going to like it. That will do that. You just got bored last night, so you watched some Happy Days. Hey, you know what? We watched an episode of Happy Days last night as well. Add a half pipe? What is this? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? You know what? Kind of like that. Being like that. Let's... This kind of a happy little accident right here. Let me tell you. Tony Hawk's Quake Skater. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's pretty good. I was thinking to do something different there, but decided against it at the last minute. Oh, I see what's causing me fits. Okay, I see what's causing me so many fits. We need to do this. We'll take that piece. And grab that? Thank you. I think we can go half. Oops. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. I'm so confused. Where is... Oh, okay, it is in line. Gotcha. Let's see. We need to add a little piece here. And that will help even that out. We'll cut that in half. Actually, no, I take that back. We're going to go this way. That way, and that goes that way. And then we can change it to that. Now then, one last little piece. Not showing up anywhere else, okay. Perfect. And then just because we can, let's take this, cut it in half, drag this down like that. And then we can actually pull that back some. Why? Doesn't really matter why. Who cares why? All right, we got a couple of minutes. Oh, I need to see what happens when you finally get onto something. Test compiling here. All right, last run, and then we're going to hit some ads. Then we're back for some Vampire Diaries. So let's go ahead and close this. Let's see how this turned out. Why is the console not working? That was weird. Oh, weird. Caps lock was on, and that kept the console from coming down. Interesting. Okay. Never seen that happen before. All right. Quick run through the level. There's our sewage pipe. Green sludge. Warehouse section. Now, we did put that clip texture. See, I didn't actually drop down. It's more or less a smooth transition. There is a couple of minor bumps here, but you do not drop down. You do not get hung up on any of that stuff. Okay, see, there's some of our work up there. Oh, I do like that. That actually did add a nice little bit of something to that concrete. Wake me up before you go. I need to add the explosion effect to that glass. Okay, let's see if we get hung up on that. Not really. I mean, you do. It's... Oh, you still get hung up there. A little bit. Yeah, it's actually working. What if I press into it? Yeah, if you press into the wall, you get hung. So, may need a little more tweaking on that. Not really sure what's causing it. That's working. Those are working. All this is working for me. I gotta admit, I appreciate the way this is turning out. Let's go upstairs and check out what it looks like from above. I like it. All right, well, here comes the ads.
Subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Give me just a few minutes. Once we return, we're going to be back with some more Vampire Diaries. See you in just a few. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I think I double tapped that button. Hang on. I might change scenes again. I hope not. Yeah, there we go. I thought so. The music didn't go away. I'm like, that's weird. I really need to fix my Elgato's hotkeys. All right, where were we? Oh, yes, we got to start this up. Yeah, what disc are we putting in first? 3. That's what's in there now. Okay, if you weren't here on Friday, Tommy Arigato, Mr. Elgato. For those who weren't here on Friday, this game has the most disc swaps I've ever seen in a CD-ROM game. No doubt about it. The most. It's also a little crash happy sometimes. You were almost there. All right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh. 1 second off. You were so close. You were so close. Hey, look at this. Online services, AOL, and internet free trial, AT&T WorldNet. Set up CompuServe, or set up WoW from CompuServe. The channel bar connection wizard. This is IE4, by the way, so it actually looks quite a bit like the current, well, the most recent. AOL equals army of losers. Aw, hey Bum Rocky, how you doing? You came in just in time. I don't know if you saw Fridays. I can't remember who all was here. But if you were here on Friday, cool. If not, you're about to see something quite unique. Select one of the following. We'll listen to the song real quick. It didn't cause any DMCA hits. You'll hear this a lot throughout the game. Just like the TV show. I think coffee's going to make me wear a hat. And it doesn't really work on these headphones. By the way, despite this and the hat, I don't know anything about the show. I really don't. Only what I've heard, I should say, from my wife and the kiddo. That's it. Well, yeah, I know it's about vampires. And after playing the game, I know that the brothers don't like each... Well, the brothers have a quarrel. I don't know if they don't like each other or not. It definitely grows on you. I'm kind of on the fence about the actual vocals, but the song itself does grow on you. Goes on you like a fine funk. I mean, it's got so much 80s in it. 80s, early 90s. Now, I'm not really paying attention to the lyrics, but I mean, like, her actual singing. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking something like that. It kind of gave me some Disney vibes. You're right, it does. It would be something that would play over the credits of a 90s Disney movie. Just the voice, yeah. If the 90s had MySpace, this would have played on some high schooler's page. You're right. Sounds like she's got a congested nose, yeah. Well, it doesn't help the sound quality is awful. Please insert CD1, and thus begins the real game. The game is, what disc will we be putting in now? See my wife, I always with the pictures. right, might as well pull all the discs out of the sleeves, because otherwise I'm just going to be constantly pulling discs out of sleeves. I hate leaving discs out like this, but God, it's just so frequent. What disc will be putting in now? CD1, obviously. What was I doing? Oh, we were in her bedroom. That's right. We just found a feather and a ring, which... the naseling is the bandpass compression, yeah. Better than the jank these days, that's for sure. That's a good point, yeah. Feather good for tickling a vampire's feet. Yeah. It's weird. Oh, there it goes. It wouldn't let me go that way. Okay. Who needs sound over 7,000 and under 5,000 hertz? Well, that and the fact that they compress the snot out of this, yeah. It's just so bad. This UI reminds you of GK2s. Well, this came out in 96, so... yeah, that's about the same time as Gabriel Knight 2. We'll show you a little bit more about it. So, let's try... let's try the hospital. Let's see if there's anything new here. What do you know about Schottenjäger? What? Disc 2, you say? If ever there was a case to install, what is that? Daemon Tools. Haha, how funny for this game. Daemon Tools. What's the game about seeing it for the first time? So this is, are you familiar with the TV series, The Vampire Diaries? Don't necessarily have to have watched it, but I mean, if you're familiar with it. That was based on a book series from like the 80s, early 90s, something like that. And was really kind of, I think, aimed at teens. This came out in 1996. Preceded the show by probably a decade, I guess. I don't remember when the show first came out, but anyway, 10, 12 years, something like that. It was done by the same developer that made all of the Nancy Drew games from 97 all the way up until now. And that's all they've done is Nancy Drew. So this game just kind of vanished off their list of games that they completed. You can't find this anywhere. The discs are ungodly expensive if you can find them for sale at all. It is just something.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
I'm fine. There's nothing for you to worry about. Have you seen Stefan around lately? Uh-oh.
I'm fine, Aunt Judith. How's Margaret?
Possibly because of the licensing, yeah.
No better, but no worse either. Doctors don't know what to do. Margaret's condition doesn't change in a week. I'm going to have her transferred to the University Hospital in Fairfax.
Yeah, and licensing 2 Killick, it's crossed my mind more than once that it might even be they're not allowed to go over stuff. I mean, I don't know, this might be stupid, but maybe they're not allowed to actually promote it with the licensing of Nancy Drew. But these are aimed at the same audiences, so... age group, I should say. Maybe not the exact same reading audience, but the same age group. Never saw the TV show, but know about it. Seemed like a soap opera with vampires. In some ways, I guess that's probably the case. You know anything about that dagger Mr. Richards just added to his collection?
Do you know anything about that dagger that Mr. Richards just added to his collection, Aunt Judith?
Dagger? No, it sounds awful. I hope Bonnie's not handling things like that. If you really want to know about it, why don't you ask Mr. Romanoff? He might know if it has any historical value.
Why does Mr. Richards collect such weird stuff, Aunt Judith?
Well, since we were in high school together, Gary's been obsessed with proving the existence of the supernatural. He thinks all these objects of his will help him. I just hope Bonnie's not too susceptible to all this nonsense.
Mind your own business. You're more into Buffy and True Blood. So is Coffee. Although she's a huge fan of Buffy, and she really enjoyed True Blood. Why does he care about the supernatural?
Why does he care so much about the supernatural?
Gary's always been a little bit of an odd duck. He was different from elementary school on. Maybe this is his way to make a mark on the world.
Bonnie said one of hers is missing. I think we've already asked her this, but I'll ask it again.
Do you know anything about runes, Aunt Judith? Bonnie said one of hers is missing, and I'd like to get her another one.
I have no idea what runes are, but you really should be careful with that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Bonnie thinks she knows about a lot of things, and I'm afraid that job with Mr. Richards is only encouraging her. It can be dangerous to play with things you don't really understand.
Book in the library says she's buried with gold. Do you think it's true? I think we asked her this also.
Do you remember the old ghost story about Adelaide Chambers, Aunt Judith?
I thought she said
A
wounds.
book in the library says she was buried with gold. Do you think it's true?
Adelaide Chambers, the Union girl and the Confederate soldier. I cried for days when I read that story.
Yeah.
Mother threatened to take me to a doctor. Oh, but I have no idea if there was ever any gold, Elena. I'm sure it's long gone by now, if ever there was any. After all, everybody in Fell's church has heard that story.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Always be careful with those. Satan can get in through your runes.
Please be careful. And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
Just don't invite anybody in after dark. Need to talk to her again because there was something else.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
I'm fine. There's nothing for you to worry about.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ian Somerhalder
Have you
was
seen
up for the
Stefan around
role of
lately?
Jason on True Blood.
Oh, the handsome assistant. No, I haven't seen him for a while, but I'm sure he's here. I am so glad you're safe, Elena. Please promise me that you'll be extra careful for a while. I don't know what I'd do if you got hurt, too.
You know anything about that dagger? Do you know anything about runes? Do you remember the ghost story about Adelaide? We already asked all about those. The lapis, we already know about that. She already gave us the answer.
See
We
you
found
later,
the
Aunt
silver.
Judith.
Please be careful. And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town.
She says that.
So don't
She says
take
that
any
Hank Hill,
chances.
WH. What? Right here, the terms after dark. I think, does it mean forever since the morning is technically after dark? Yeah, it is kind of weird phrasing, isn't it? Is he back here in this room? There's really only two places in the hospital we can go. There he is.
I've been worried about you, Elena. Power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me that you'll be careful from now on, okay? Tell me what you've discovered. Maybe I can help you.
Okay. Read about the Brazov dagger in the paper stuff, and they said it had something to do with immortality. But that doesn't sound right. What can you tell me about it?
I read about the Brazov dagger in the paper, Stefan. They said it had something to do with immortality. But that doesn't sound right. What can you tell me about it?
It was forged centuries ago with black sorcery. It's an evil weapon with an evil purpose. After power has been taken from the blood of the innocents, the Brazov dagger is used to kill one final victim. Then the dagger gives up its magic and grants ultimate power to the user.
Ah, okay.
What else can I do to help?
So basically, someone is likely to be murdering people with this dagger so that it will, I guess, absorb their life essence, their soul or whatever, and then they can kill one final victim, and it gives up their magic and grants them ultimate power. Bonnie told me that she is... How do you know how many people need to die? That's kind of weird. Bonnie told me that she's missing one of her grandmother's runes. You wouldn't know where I could find it.
Bonnie told me that one of her grandmother's runes is
Gotcha.
missing, Stefan. You wouldn't know where I could find it, would you?
Sweet Elena. I'm a vampire, not a seer. I haven't seen Bonnie's missing rune, but I can tell you something about them. My father, back in Florence, used to use them from time to time, mostly for business decisions. Runes are highly personal, you know.
Oh, yeah, we've seen
Two
this.
people can look at the same set of runes and come up with two completely different meanings. And you know the funny thing about that is...
Oh, really?
Right.
I didn't realize they were related.
It's all a matter of belief. Is there anything else I can do to help?
It's really hard to take these lines seriously from a
According to the
19-year-old wearing
diary of Bonnie's
scrubs.
grandmother, I need silver and lapis for a ring of power. But I don't have any silver or lapis, and I need to summon the ring maker once I have the ingredients.
Silver and lapis is a very powerful combination, Elena. You should own both the silver and lapis yourself, and they should be irreplaceable. I think the sacrifice of giving them up helps give power to the spell. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's see. But what about this ringmaker person? How will I know who it is? Does he look like a good Stefan?
That doesn't really look like Stefan.
But what about this ring maker person? How will I know who it is?
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Elena. I don't know enough about the magic in order to be able to tell you about the ringmaker. I do know that a ringmaker must be present in order to complete a ring of power. Is there anything else I can do to help?
So maybe she's going to make a ring of power. Maybe this isn't the silver we're looking for.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
Goodbye.
This is pathetic.
Well, thank you very much for the 5 bits. I appreciate that, Red Brown. How you doing? Wouldn't trust him when he says he's a vampire either. Well, we know he's a vampire. That part is in the story, so no doubt. He's already said his name is
I've been worried about
Stefan
you, Elena.
Salvatore.
Power's growing stronger.
According to Bonnie's time,
I can feel it.
Okay, so we've got
Look,
everything from him. We've
Just
gone
promise
over
me that
everything.
you'll be careful from now on, okay?
These aren't the silver you're looking for.
Tell me what you've discovered. Maybe I can help you.
I'll be
Maybe I
back
can help
soon,
you.
Stefan. I promise.
Goodbye.
You're sure he says that to all the girls? Okay, so that was the hospital. Let's go back to the art gallery. And is there anything else out here we can do? No. This is Captain Planet. Turns out he is a morgue technician. Hey, look, it's disc 3 time. That's 1. This should be 3. Powers of deduction. 2 is in the drive, 1 is up top, and 3 must be the final disc. Disc 3, my love. Get used to it, people. This is going to be a regular switch. A constant flipping of discs. Okay. Well, flip my disc. You're actually a vampire locked in a mortal battle with my evil brother. What I need to defeat him is for you, hot teenage girl, to take your... Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe dance around a little. Okay. Grouchy Girl is here somewhere. I don't know where she is. I think she's in this room. There she is. She looks like she's trying to be Buffy before Buffy.
Why, Elena? How nice of you to drop by. I do hope your little sister's feeling better. Well, feel free to look around. Though I doubt you have the money or the taste to buy anything here.
Let's see. We've been friends since kindergarten. We already went through all that. If you talk to your customers like that, you can drop the sarcastic comments. I know you came here to talk.
You can drop the sarcastic comments anytime, Caroline. You know I came here to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about, Elena, dear? Your party-wrecking little sister?
Not the movie, no.
And I do hope she's feeling better. Or, whoa, miracle of miracles. Do you want to talk about something besides you?
Movie was like 93, I think. Something like that. 92, 93, 94. This was 96. The TV show started at what, like 98, 99? I can't remember exactly. Gotta get that. What is that? Am I going to regret clicking that link? Holy crap, that's a lot of DVD drives. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like, wait. It's split, but it's not split in the middle. There are, oh no, it is split in the middle. There's 12. That's a lot of DVD drives. Who would need 10 DVD drives? Or 12. All right. What would I do if someone came up to my daughter and said, "We need you to beat the evil vampire forces"? I would say they probably are joking because she likes that kind of stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Have you heard anything about that new dagger Gary Richards has added to his collection? Has Mikhail mentioned it? Has Mikhail said mentioned it? There's so many typos in this. Mr. Smith gave you a ride home from the hospital, right? What do you know about him? Do you know anything about the display Mr. Smith is doing for the high school? There's a rune over there, isn't it? Bonnie would sure like that for her birthday. How much is it?
That's a rune over there, isn't it? Bonnie would sure like that for her birthday. How much is it?
Forget it, Elena. It's a very rare piece. It's from Scotland, and it's over 200 years old. Almost as old as Mr. Tanner. You would need a truckload of money to buy it, and even if you could afford it, I certainly wouldn't give it to Miss Psychic Space Cadet. She would just lose it. Or worse yet, use it in that stupid little fortune-telling act of hers. Now, if I could assist you in some other way, let me know. Otherwise, I really do need to get back to work.
Psychic Space Cadet. Interesting. You used to work in TV production, and you had a DVD burner with 15 burners, so insert one master disc and hit copy. Oh, well, that's different, Pi. I understand that. That would be useful. Armanthros, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hola. Remember when clip art libraries were a thing? Came on dozens of CDs. I do. I never got into them, though. That's so many drives. They needed a reinforcing bar in the middle just to contain them all. I mean, they actually do weigh quite a bit when you start stacking them up. Reminds you of the CD duplication machine. Yeah. Why have 12 when GTA 5 is only 8 DVDs in the box version? You're right. So she's not even going to bother selling her a rune. But is it even the right rune? I don't understand. Think about the display. Let's go with this one.
Do you know anything about the display Mr. Smith is doing for the high school?
I would rather not even think about it, thank you.
Hey, listen. It's a phone call.
Should be condemned. I don't know why they keep doing it every year. And I can't believe that Damon agreed to have anything to do with it. Now, if there's nothing else, I really do need to get back to work. Some of us do work, you know, Elena?
Classical music. Yeah, the whole Vivaldi thing going on in the background.
Have you heard anything about that new dagger Gary Richards has added to his collection? Has Mikhail mentioned it?
What Mikhail does and doesn't tell me is none of your business, Elena. But yes, I have heard of the Brasov dagger. It's supposed to bring its owner ultimate power or something, but I wouldn't count on it. The Baron or whoever had to sell it just to keep a roof over his head. And you can forget about the part about immortality, too. Because I heard the old geezer who had the dagger before the Baron dropped over dead holding it.
Oh, yeah, we heard this already.
It all sounds totally bogus to me. Now, is there something else I can do for you, or can I get back to work now?
You know, but the funny thing is, Winter Slice, this isn't the first time I've heard substantial audio quality shifts in the middle of lines. Dragonsphere had a few instances where it sounded like they phoned it in, like literally called them on the phone and said, hey, we need you to record a line over the phone. And there were some others, too, that you hear, like, significant acoustic differences in the rooms that they were recording the lines in. And, of course, they didn't try to use anything to clear up the reverb on the, like, heavy reverb lines. They just left it in place. So it sounded like they were talking in a giant hallway, yet the event might have happened in something the size of, you know, a bedroom, which would normally be very muted. It's kind of crazy.
Mr. Smith gave you a ride home from the hospital, right? What do you know about him?
What's the matter, Elena? Jealous? Didn't you get anywhere with that hospital guy? Well, I guess it can't hurt to tell you what I know about Damon. Let's see. He's 20. He's studying to be a teacher at William and Mary, but his folks want him to go to Yale or something. He likes to fly, and he can drive with his knees.
Yeah, we heard her tell
All
us
of the
about that, too.
information is confidential. Now, is there something else you wanted, or can I get back to work?
Fine. I'm out of here.
Later, Elena. Much.
Thanks, Phil. Yeah. That's actually the result of the fact that, at least in the U.S., the complexity of copyright isn't so much just the music. It can be the actual recording itself. The other problem is that a lot of the muting, the strikes, are a result of bots that are just set up to look for pattern matches and have absolutely nothing to do with the rights or copyright holders. It's basically, there's a lot of digital vigilantism on the internet. Let's just put it that way. People who are trying to police everybody else because of some misguided sense of whatever. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done in this museum for now. So, or art gallery, I should say. So the boarding house. Let's go to the boarding house. I don't think we ever got into the boarding house, did we? We can go to the front yard. We picked up the shovel, I think it was. Is there anything else I can do here? Yeah, the performance can be copywritten. Which can lead to a lot of false positive, considering there are only so many ways of how sheet music can be played. Well, I mean, if you're playing in an orchestra, the bots are not perfect. It was the real Mozart. I don't think they were recording stuff in the 1500s. No, seriously. If you're playing music, like say you're playing Mozart, you generally try not to deviate from the original style. You try the entire goal is to try to achieve a great musical performance, but trying to keep that style proper. So a lot of that means that all the events that happen with the musicians themselves are going to be very similar across professional orchestras. So you might hear a difference. Most people wouldn't notice it. Choral or instrumental, yeah. You could sing in perfect pitch and get copyrighted for the music. Yeah, you could. If you could get the right patterns. The music itself, though, is a little easier because voice patterns are harder to match. Even if we sound like somebody else, our voice patterns won't necessarily match. But a violin will match. especially if you're talking about people in a professional orchestra like Chicago Symphony or, New York Philharmonic or something like that. They're usually playing instruments 300-400 years old in some cases. So those instruments are going to sound slightly different, but only because of age. Boarding house, can't go there. Elena's house, we were just there. We need to find Damon. We don't know where he is. We could go back to the church. If it was... Oh, you know what? I bet you I need to travel at night some, because then Damon might be visible. He might come out. If it was played by the London Orchestra, for example, the copyright is with them, even if the original composer that's been dead for 3 centuries. Exactly. I remember when they said it's public domain. What's ironic, I played Great Balls of Fire once and got away with it. Strange. Well, it's not it's not perfect. For example, I very briefly played in extremely low volume the opening to Good Times by Edie Brickell. We were exploring the Windows 95 CD, and it dinged that one, but it didn't ding Weezer's Buddy Holly. It's crazy. There are people these days who just register a claim for music that's royalty-free, not copyright-expired stuff, like Humble Bundle music, hoping they'll be able to skim off some money before anyone notices. Well, they don't even really do it for that purpose. There's some that are set up literally just to collect data. So, for example, if one particular company decides they want to sue a whole bunch of people who are playing certain songs, they can just give them all this evidence that they've collected, and they'll sell it to them. It's just corruption within that whole business is all it is. That's all copyright has become in the past 30 years, is literally just pure corruption. I mean, there's purpose for it, but they've ruined all the purpose. Those people have completely destroyed the entire purpose of copyright protection. They've made it so bad that people just do exactly like some people talk in chat. I'm going to leave it at this, but they'll do exactly like some people talk in chat. They get people worked up because people are like, well, screw you guys. You're going to treat me like that, I'll do it anyway. Crime almost always gets worse when there's more conversation around it. As it gets people worked up, they get emotional over it. Just the ooh yeah from Led Zeppelin's Dream On is enough to ding you. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is so strict, you can basically get dinged on 1 second of audio. Going yar har is also illegal? How is that possible? Copyright exists to funnel money to the ones who stole the music from the artists in the first place. Not originally, Grindhouse. I agree with the idea behind copyright, trademarks, and things like that. I may not fully agree with the way the system is set up, but it has been lobbied into a position where it is very easy to corrupt the system, and people will funnel money off of it after the copyright should have been gone long ago. See Warner Brothers and Happy Birthday. I mean, arguably, Happy Birthday never should have existed as a copyright in the first place, because only 2 words were changed from the original lyrics, and from my understanding, at least at the time, that was not enough to consider it a significant change, because it came from a folk song, an old folk song, which didn't have an author as far as I know. Time to make more Mickey Mouse content. Yeah, exactly. It got twisted. And it's still a good idea. I don't disagree with it. Imagine ruining the product for some short revenue gain, Boeing. Yeah. Getting away with it just means direction software wasn't good enough. Or detection software wasn't good enough. If it improves in a few years and they rescan your VODs, you can get a strike anyway. And that was Twitch's announcement like a few years ago when they started the DMCA channel part. Using copyright music for years. That's why I changed to classical music, because I did not want to risk it with more modern songs, but it did not like that too. Get Slick Brit, go for if you're really interested in that, I would say go for classical music from 100 years ago, because there's still records recordings. Granted, you're going to get a lot of noise because a lot of that was recorded on a form of acetate or wax or something like that.
Tell me about Loon.
You
Look
mean
for
the
prayers.
latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian
Ooh, is it getting dark?
Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary
It's after
adventure
6.
with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Oh crap, that's right.
I can't use that here.
I forgot.
use
I
that
get
here.
stuck if I do
can't use
this.
that here.
Nuke for Prez, thank you
can't
for
use that
salvaging
here.
us. Stop trying to tickle the gravestone. Why not? Maybe I can get the ghost to come out of the ground and talk to us. Copyright is not just made for digital age. It worked perfectly when sharing music only worked through pirate radio stations, but suing kids who just want to share their anime music video to their favorite song just isn't it. Although I will say, Epic, some of the crap that they stick on some of the crap that they stick on TikTok videos, well, maybe getting a strike or two to get that nonsense pulled off is worth it. Twitch kind of... Oh, Wizard's hat. Twitch kind of did the right thing with TS, though. They delisted all the TS clips. So as long as you labeled your stuff right, you couldn't get strikes. Yeah. And while TS was live... What is TS? Am I missing something? What did I... I'm not sure I understand. Twitch footed the royalties bill. Yeah. Turd samples. Oh, Twitch sings. Yeah, that's right. Twitch sings. I miss Twitch sings.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
So welcome to one of the bugs in the game. And Nuke for Prez. I don't know if you've ever seen this or not. But if this isn't a weird game, I don't know what is. But yeah, you can't get out of this. The multiplayer karaoke app Twitch did a few years ago. Yep. It's watched some of the you watched some of the Twitch things. There were some really good folks. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to close the game and reopen, which means I got to go through the whole disc swap thing again. Where's disc 3? There it is. All right, now then back to, I think it's disc 2. Then it was closed down. They stopped using Twitch or playing games like everyone else. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can actually go ahead and... Disc swapping, a tradition that should stay in the PS1 era. If I was smart, I'd just install daemon tools and then copy the ISOs over. It'd be a lot easier. Are you serious? You're gonna make me put in... Oh my god. If there is one aspect of this game that I hate, it is how they manage disc swapping. It is atrocious. What do you want? Oh, wait. I understand. There we go. Okay, now then. So, I haven't really found anything new yet. Not too worried about it. But I think what I need to do is, I'll go back to Elena's house. Or actually, I'll have her go to sleep so that it's dark. And then let's go to the church and see what it looks like there. Can't you just copy the contents to the installation folder so you only need the first game disc? That worked with quite a few games. I can try that and see. That actually might not be a bad idea. I mean, there's plenty of space on this drive, so it's not like I couldn't copy all 3 discs. Mlems for Gregor. Just 96 people had more free time to swap discs, yeah. Okay, so let's see, what time is it? It is... wow. Is that 1:15, I guess? It's kind of weird the way that's... Okay. Wait. What time is it now? It is 9:15. I remember playing Silent Steel, the FMV game, 4 CDs, and every time it said insert disc 3, I knew I was dead because all the game over scenes were on that CD. Oh, that's terrible. Talk about foreshadowing. Wait. I think I succeeded. Uh-oh. Insert disc 3. I'm dead. Imagine having to swap floppy disks on computers that didn't have a hard drive. Reg, that's how I played all the Sierra games back in the 80s. Every single one of them. And I will tell you, I think I swapped disks less then than I have with this game. I may be wrong. It has been a long time since I played those games in that type of a scenario, but that's what it seemed like. You remember having to rewind cassette tapes. Been there, done that, yep. Okay, look, it's dark outside. Let's save it. So maybe I can't do anything with the grave in the daytime?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Probably gonna crash again. Writing down the number where each starts, yeah.
I can't use that here.
I had a feeling this was going to suck like that. Oh, man. I did see something yellow. Oh, wait. Oh.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Remember to rewind to 085 on the tape. Oh, God.
I can't use that here.
Remember auto-reverse cassette decks? That was so awesome to have a cassette stop and immediately resume on side B.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
And the sucky thing is there's no option to get to the menu from here. It doesn't let me. Oh, that sucks. The only thing I can manipulate is the inventory. I do not understand. And it's going to make me go through this whole thing again. I'd say this actually kind of ruins the experience for the game. Where the tape mucks up and you need a pen to wind it. Oh, yeah. Everybody had their favorite tool, but the best tool in the world for me were Bic pens. Just ordinary Bic pens. They were always perfect. They were the perfect size. And it's like they were designed for that or something. It's crazy. A paperclip worked too, yep. Good old Bic. Bics weren't bad. You always preferred regular. Yeah, sharpened pencils work too. Just a yellow number 2. They work really well as well. All right, it's dark. Oh, good. I didn't have to change discs yet. So what else do we have here? Insert disc 1. That's what we have here. The 8-sided pencils. Not the round ones. Yeah, the round ones wouldn't make sense. Like, I keep turning the pencil, but nothing's happening to the tape. Bic is part of the cassette conspiracy. I knew it. See, Sundog? We finally showed it to you. There really is a conspiracy in the world, and it's Bic and big tape. Okay, so now that it's dark, is there anything else I can do in this graveyard? Or is Damon wandering around out here somewhere? Here's where Faber-Castell. Yeah, I remember having those. Swiss Artist pencil brand. Yep, colored pencils. Shakes fist at Betamax. Betamax pretended to be big tape, but they couldn't quite make it with the public. So they just invaded the professional market. Oh, wait, I haven't been in this area before. Oh, what is that? Huh, Windows 8. Wait. 8.1? Are you serious? This has got to be a Photoshop. It's got to be a joke. Epic, that's got to be a joke. There's no way they actually shipped Windows 8 on floppy. 3.5-inch floppy at that. No way. You really hope it's real. I mean, could you imagine the number of discs? That's got to be like 100+ discs. Hey, Mac, how you doing? They did? It is real. Master Kreger, what in the world? I mean, I installed Return to Zork on this machine off floppy disk, and it took 20 minutes to just copy like 12 discs. I couldn't even begin to imagine trying to install Windows 8 on a modern PC using floppies. Do I know what Windows CE is? I mean, I have a basic understanding. I can't say I really know it. I can only imagine if messing up on 99th. I mean, that'd be my luck. The one disk that would be bad, I'd be almost done. You get an intern to do it and it's free. Well, you got to pay the intern. Or at least you should. If you're not, that's just wrong. Okay, so I grabbed that. Great. That would be over 3,000 floppies. Is it really? I was sitting here trying to figure it out. Maida Gray Smith? Seeing if there's any other spots I missed here. I guess that's it. There is a CE embedded version of Windows 8.1 that is stripped down bare bones, so it only takes about 30% of its original size. Master Kreger, it's at Windows 8. It would still be like 300 disks. It'd be nuts. That's insane. Hey, I wonder if I can light that candle. No? But only 300 instead of 1,000? Yeah. I mean, fair enough. In related news, on an old PC you hadn't used forever, just before they discontinued Windows 8.1, you ran an update, and it wanted to download 100+ updates. Wow. Otaku, how you doing? By Strip Bare Bones. You need not choked with bloatware. Welcome in, Otaku. You could request XP on a floppy, and it was also around 300 disks. Yeah, I could see Windows XP because that came in, like Windows XP was the operating system that pretty much ushered in the end of the 3.5-inch floppy. Everything from 2003, 2004 on was either CD or DVD, and it just started to shift over into DVDs from that point on. Like everything would come on DVDs. Looking at it more closer, 3,700 discs. Oh my God. Wow. That is nuts. Was Vista still on CD or was it DVD? It was DVD because Windows XP came on a DVD, I think. Didn't it? Wait a minute. I can tell you. Windows XP right there. Let's see. Was it a DVD or was it a CD? It might have been a CD. I think it was a CD. It's like 500 megabytes. I think you're right. I think it's a CD. Windows 10 came on a DVD, if you find that hard to believe. Yeah, well, that I did know, because Windows 7 is a DVD, and I had that, so I'd assume they would have put it on DVD by that point. 55 streak. Nice. Let's see. Yep, CD. Windows XP was a CD. 473 megabytes for the XP Home Edition. I want to say this might have been my original Windows XP disc. I had like 3 or 4 of them at one point. Got rid of all but one. I had a Pro disc. I've still got the Pro disc somewhere. I don't have the right key for it. It seems to have lost it. This is version 2002. So that's actually, I think, the second release. By the way, you looked it up. The picture shows the full Win 8.1, Windows 8.1, which includes IE11, contained 3,711 floppy disks in total. When you stack up all the floppy disks required for Windows 8.1, you get a tower of approximately 12.5 meters. Oh my God. If you needed to put the floppies side by side, it would reach 362 meters. Oh my God. So even assuming it's oversized 700 megabyte CD, it's only 487 FDHD floppies. Yeah. You were right about the 3,000 floppies. Very good call. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me to do here, if it's trying to tell me to do anything. The height of a house, yeah. So we already discovered this. That was where a key was. We know that's not a thing. What's in here? Play Phantom of the Opera. I can't. It won't let me. Ooh. Have we been down here? Yeah, we have.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I just brute forced that, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Comes down to approximately 700 1.44 megabyte floppies. That's nuts. And I no longer have a mouse cursor. It's gone. I'm having a growing fear here that the game itself might be unplayable without a patch. Now, Windows is not frozen. It's just the game. She can't use that here. But I have no mouse cursor. It's not letting me get down to the bottom right. Keyboard controls don't work.
Where you've been tangoed.
Need a semi to deliver it. I mean, really. It does happen, yeah. Imagine some kind of rapid fire floppy autoloader like the machines in banks that count coins. Winter Slice, look up floppy drive instrument, like musical instrument on YouTube. There's videos of people who programmed floppy drives to do that. A green mask? Oh, no. I can't do that. Give me just a few minutes here. I am going to let these ads roll through. I'm going to exit the game. I might try something. The Floppinator, yeah. I might try something different here shortly. We'll see. Anyway, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. right, welcome back, everybody. Your first computer program, by the way, was a sheet of paper with lines of code. That's pretty funny. They're definitely enterprise only. My guess is they sold few of those huge floppy editions, and they were just trying to fulfill enterprise contracts and guaranteed delivery on floppies for 10 years, and they're like, oh, wow, I didn't think of that. That's funny. It's like, yeah, we signed this contract in 1999. It is now 2008. I am not sending you floppies. You said you would. Okay. Spectrum Z80 assembly language. Oh, wow. Hey, Aboozle, how are you doing? You were playing, oh, God. I had you and Mike open, and Mike was doing the Fifth Musketeer. Was it you who was doing the Fifth Musketeer? Who was that? I don't remember. The coding was that. I read that wrong. Oh. Trooper. Yeah, that's right. I'd never heard of that one. How is that game? I'm going to try something different here, by the way. We're going to shut this down. Actually, before I do, let me make sure I know where these saves are. Where did oh, there it is. It's under games, isn't it? Yeah. HD sound. Look at that. HD sound. No, I think they meant hard drive. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't want to say it. The poor intern that has to write the floppies, test them, and apply the labels. Oh, wow. And do you know what, Epic? They probably didn't have a machine do it either.
Oh, damage the hat.
Sorry. First time playing it, you think you quite enjoyed it, wasn't too hard, and you like the graphic aesthetic. You get coding cheats from magazines and type them in and cheat. Yeah, exactly. At games. Or should I say they called them pokes. They called them pokes. I've never heard of that. Okay, so my real question here is, where the heck is my save games? Where's the saves? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, so we got the saves. Continue. So what I'm going to do is shut down Windows 95. I'm going to try copying the files over to Windows 98 disk. Oh, wait, I need this. A poke salad. Anybody in chat and be able to tell me what a poke salad is? Surrounded by boxes of new old stock 3M floppies. I have a verbatim box behind me with Windows 6.22 on it. Not that. Copy. Poke salad sounds like a euphemism for lady. Nope, it's not actually. There is a particular type of weed that grows. I don't know how widespread it is in the world, but it's pretty common, like Midwestern, southern portions of the country, and really poor people didn't have a lot of food. They it was safe to eat. Like you just had to wash it, but basically it's like eating a salad. Probably better for you too. You like your version better, yeah. From what I understand, I don't think I've ever had polk salad before, but it's spelled P-O-L-K, if I'm not mistaken. Your internet did cut out halfway through your stream, which was a little upsetting, but only took a few minutes to go back on. Well, that's good. That's good. You have a HyperCard 2.3 box on your shelf with all the manuals. Somehow you can't fit the floppies anymore. So there's a verbatim in a box next to it. P-O-L-K, is it? Yeah, I mean, I think it was. I wasn't trying to correct you or anything. I just for the sake of accuracy. Okay, so we're going to copy this now. Oh, okay. Actually, already did. I thought I had the game installed already. Let's see. And good to be correct. Not glad I'm not the only 8-bitter here. Oh, took me a second to realize what you were talking about. 8-bitter, what? What you could do is get the code from the Specky magazine, save it on tape, give it to a friend in school who wanted to help, then complete the game. All right, here we go. Now we'll be seeing Windows 98 in just a second. I'm going to see if I get a different result in Windows 98. It handles disk swaps better than 95 does, I'll say that. I love it. 8-bitter equals younger than 255, though, versus those 16-bitters, some of which are 65,535 years old. I mean, in the terms of what we have now, wouldn't that make them middle-aged? Even on the younger side of middle-aged, because we got 32-bit, and then now we're into 64-bit. The real question is, when are they going to introduce 128-bit? Will we ever need it? Almost. Almost. A couple of seconds off. Can't do that now, or we'll get into big trouble. I think we only have mods. Who remembers this? You almost never heard it, because the funny thing to me is anytime you would install Windows 98 fresh, you didn't never have any audio drivers installed, so this never played. You remember that bong well? Do not connect to the internet. Yeah, exactly. Some programming languages started adding native int 128 type a while ago, and I've seen the first commits preparing int 256. Oh, God. You like big bits, and you can't. Wait. That's disk 3. Your startup sound on the Win 10 is Windows 98 chime. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I was commenting Friday. It's like everything since Windows 7 and up, they just didn't really put any effort into any of those sounds. Am I 8, 16, or 32 or 64-bit? I'd probably say 32-bit if I had to qualify myself into one of those. It's also possible to use arbitrary precision numbers whose only limit is memory constraints. That is both not rude and very rude at the same time. I mean, it is, isn't it, Yuli? It's kind of funny. It's very funny. Getting Windows 98 to run nicely in virtual machines is like starting a lawnmower. It takes a couple of tries. Well, that's why we're doing this on real hardware. Okay, so I'm just going to load it from here because for some reason I'm missing a save, but that's all right. We didn't really miss anything. Have to put in disk 1 anyway. Have her nap, run to the graveyard and see if it freezes again like that. Didn't they make a WD? Yeah, they did actually. This was based on a series of books that came out in, I want to say it was early 90s. It might have been the 80s, but yeah, this came out in 96. The show came out about a decade later, maybe 12 years later. You got Windows 98 running in DOSBox once. That was a fun challenge, but I always kill the install image when I try to install the video drivers. Yeah, I've never been successful in getting anything other than Windows 3.1 running in DOSBox. You always outdoor person, fresh air. Kept it when you obtained your first computer. It became a chimpanzee and a cave. You became. That's a pretty funny way to describe it. Okay, Elena, it's now nighttime. It should be 9:15. Yep. Let's go to the graveyard. Damn, Cubics can't even get the drivers to work. Uh-oh. But it's not... The DOSBox wasn't designed to run Windows 98. I will say I just heard things I didn't hear before, so I'm wondering if this fixed something. Let's grab this great piece. Does Rig know so wait, does Rig know that that's what a wizard hat is supposed to look like? Yes. I always taunt him with it. Hey, Duke. If you need run Windows 98, PCM or... Yeah, I agree with you 100%, man. Duke, this game has given me fits. I'm enjoying the game itself, but, man, the technical issues with it are just off the charts. I'm not even sure I've got things right here. I think we need to go this way. No. Where the heck is the doorway? Oh, that's the doorway. All right, let's save this. Windows 98 still uses MS-DOS as an underlying technology. Wasn't it? Yeah, Windows XP. Well, 2000, I guess. Well, no, that's true. You said consumer level. You said consumer level. That
Cheer
makes it
25 nude man wearing boots sitting in a room full of dukes. I mean apes. LUL.
Thank you for the 25 bits. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way. Now then, the real test is running these saves in Windows 95, it would freeze. Will this be any different? No mouse cursor. You love when Windows 98 and PCM connects to your SSD, and Windows 98 is like, what the hell is this? Well, TARDIS, I'll tell you, this machine that we're playing this on is currently just using these for hard drives, just little CF disks. And in the past, I've used a 64 gig SSD that I've had for like 12, 13 years, and a mechanical hard drive, 500 gigabyte. Granted, the hard part with those is that the motherboard doesn't recognize the full size, so you kind of have to program it in, and usually I'm either limited to 8 gigs or 12 gigs or something along those lines. The 64 gig drive works okay. You can map it out, but the board doesn't really like it. Always surprised how much of that new stuff is backwards compatible, though. So many retro peeps with SSDs. Yeah, all you really need is one of these SSD connectors and power to IDE, and it's all good to go. And it works like a charm. About $15. They work great. You can get cheap SSDs, but I will say that SSDs don't work very well in anything like Service Pack 3 XP. So you're better off using a mechanical hard drive if you can get one. But these CF adapters work really well. So the game is bugged out. Yeah, I don't really know how to get past this or what's going on. But this is the third scene where I've run into this. If it was just one, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because maybe it's not critical. But this concerns me a lot. Also, SD cards are internally basically, pin for pin, it's supposed to be the same. I'm not electrical engineer of that kind, so I have no idea. I'm not an electrical engineer at all, so I'm not really sure, but that's what I keep reading. Now, I do know that the CF disks have less memory on them, and they don't really handle like lots of file reading and writing simultaneously very well because it's not really designed for that. IDE controllers aren't fast enough for anything faster to see it. Yeah, I mean, it's speed-wise, it's not really that big of a deal. I will say that the more modern SSDs work really well, especially on this. Like, oh my God, it's lightning fast. You click on stuff and it's instantly there. I'm assuming it runs at UDMA 3 or 4, whatever it is. I can't remember whatever the last UDMA was. And it just saturates the bus. They can get expensive, yeah. Yeah, I mean, these were like, what, I think $16, $17, and it was a 16 gig disk, I think is what it was. Yeah, 16 gigabytes. And then I've got a 4 gig here, and that was like, I think 10 or 12. Is there an unofficial patch? No. None that I found. CF cards are supposed to be ATA standards compliant, but most are not. That's very true, I'm sure. Okay, so here's the thing. The game seems to crash. But a keyboard still works, right? So Windows didn't crash. Windows handled it fine. It's telling me there's something going on in the game I either don't understand or something. I don't know what's going on here. And, oops. You know what? I bet you you're right. I bet you I could copy all 3 of these discs into the games folder, point it to the, no, and point it directly to those. Yeah. That might work. SanDisk typically has the best compatibility, but some use cases might require the pricier Lexar cards. Oh, interesting. Or even 512 if you like Chinesium. You just want to have games. I know, right? Why would you want a 1 gigabyte card? I have a 256 gigabyte here. Yeah, but my file system can only address 1 gigabyte anyway. That's one of the reasons why I picked up this 4 gig. So I could do DOS. Do a setup for DOS on it. And that way I'd have an easy to partition and set up drive that's not going to waste space. It'll just work. I'm wondering if there's a setting I might be able to change. Look at that installation date. It keeps track of the installation date. I wonder what would happen if I change it to 1997. Will it matter? Is it going to change anything? With CF, it typically isn't an issue, and you can just use partial allocation just fine, but it's dicier with SD media. Okay, so we got to put in disc 3. This game swaps discs more. There's only 3 CDs to this, by the way, and this thing swaps discs so frequently. Put some floppy games to shame. Because if you buy a 16 gig card for half the price of a 4 gig, you're wasting money if you buy the smaller one. Do the discs have separate labels? Yep, and it looks like, based on, I haven't looked at the settings file here, but it looks like I might be able to copy the files onto the hard drive, point them to those folders on the hard drive, and I might be able to avoid the disk swaps altogether without having to use any special software. Is it a Y2K issue? I don't know. That's kind of why I'm doing something like this. I kind of doubt it. Why would they have anything to do with a clock? Well, I don't know. They do keep track of the time. Okay, disk 1. If it crashes again, I'm going to try setting the computer's clock back to like March 10th, 1997. And see if it changes anything. If you let it point somewhere, don't let it point at your butt. TOS can be brutal, yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking too, but it might be worth trying to copy it over. Blue SCSI pretends to be its floppy drive, and you can put oodles of floppy images on its SD card. Yeah, the little USB, they've got a USB floppy emulator that you can buy, StarTech. I think it's StarTech. And they apparently work really well. And you can get like a, 8 gigs USB drive or something and just put hundreds of floppy drives on, or floppy disks on there, like Windows 95 and 98 setups, games, all of that. And then you just push a button to switch disks. Okay, so we're here, actually. Why? Okay, so we'll go this way. We'll try again. I don't think this is going to make any difference. Would the Win 8 floppies all fit on that? Now we're talking. Maybe. I guess if you had a big enough floppy drive. So we slide this off, and then we lose the mouse. The game is fine. Windows is fine. It's not an operating system issue. It's just something happens to the cursor. It could even be this video card. Maybe it doesn't like this video card. That's one thing that I have experienced with the 3D effects, like from Voodoo 3 series, is that some games that were really meant for non-3D acceleration, sometimes the 2D side just has issues. Hey, Fishy Ash, how you doing? Let's try this. Are you kidding me? We'll go to 1997. This shouldn't have anything to do with it. I'm sure I'm sure your floppy is a reasonable size. Disc 3 it is. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very, very tempted, because this game doesn't require any kind of 3D accelerator. I'm very, very tempted to stick in that S3 Verge and see if I get a difference. As I'm beginning to wonder if maybe this is actually a video card issue. It's also how you insert it. We can have a real tech stream. How's that? Take apart the PC and swap out a video card and install the drivers for it. Actually, I could just install the video card and leave it in there. I generally don't do that for the sake of IRQs. Yeah, hands up if you think he's fixed it. I haven't fixed it. I have no doubts this is still going to do exactly what it did before. I really, really don't have any confidence this is going to fix anything. But I think what's happening here is that for some reason it's not switching the scene back. So it's actually, there's probably a cursor under here. Whenever it goes into this zoomed in view, it doesn't let you access the bottom portion of the screen. You're supposed to interact with something on the screen. So it makes me wonder if I just click around a lot, maybe it'll actually do something. But I really don't know. I have no clue. It could be like pixel hunting. I could probably move the cursor around for days and never hit it. He was talking about floppy disks. What did you think he was speaking about? All right. I have an idea. I'm going to test a theory. Sometimes this works. Sometimes it doesn't. And we've currently got disk 3 in, or no, we've got disk 1 in there right now. I'm going to finish this game. I do want to beat this game. Oh God, I got to do hidden files. I didn't have my folders set up yet. My folder views aren't set up. See, this is disk 1. I wonder if there's a poor sod sod whose computer burned down at New York 1999. That guy's going to be paranoid mess the rest of their life. I'm not sure I understand. To be honest, a bit of a shame if this is game breaking. I know, right? Because I'm assuming that this is going to be some kind of a deal, because this is the Salvatore crypt, and we're collecting something out of the Salvatore crypt. Well, those are the main characters. There's likely some major point to this. Oh, New Year's Eve, not New York. Sorry, brain fart. I see Ian Wyatt. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Y2K was real, man. No, it wasn't. I mean, there was some truth to it, but most things were not anywhere close to being an issue. So much to learn about all the components they have that might have been broken. Yeah. But what I'm going to do here in a minute is... I'm going to pull this machine and we're going to put in a different video card and see if that solves the problem. Because I have a bad feeling that the problem is the video card. It's not the most compatible when it comes to non-3D accelerated games. And even some 3D accelerated stuff, it's not the most compatible. Renier's made a chunk of money fixing enterprise databases and stuff for Y2K. It's a non-issue for consumers. Yeah, it was really... people freaked out. They got people so paranoid about Y2K, you would have thought the world was literally going to go back to the Stone Age. The way some of the media went on it. It was crazy. Yeah. You know, I think I know what I'm going to do. I can copy at least another disk over here. And this will be a faster drive anyway, by a lot. That's for sure. Should be anyway. Getting people paranoid about Y2K was what took to make the execs aware of it, though. A lot of companies didn't allot money until it was all over the news because the suits just didn't get the problem. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to think some of those old coots didn't even want to use email because they were afraid it was too complicated. It's like a letter and a typewriter combined. It's really not hard. Yeah. The old coots. Growing up in the 90s gave you a healthy skepticism about TV journalism. Who are you calling an old coot? You hated emails. I mean, I don't care for email personally, but I mean, it's one of those where it's like if your job really requires you to actually, you know, do your job. They used email. The secretary printed them out. They wrote a reply on stationery, which then got transcribed by the secretary again. Yeah. You know what? I think this 24-year-old CD-ROM drive actually copied this faster than this brand new Asus Blu-ray 4K drive over here did. I hope this email finds you before I do. All right. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a very short break. We got 25 minutes before the next ad break. I may kick one off. It'll give us an hour and a half. But I'm going to shut down this computer. And then I'm going to swap this video card out of this after it shuts down. All right, so it's right there. It goes. I was like, what happened? Oh, it's still shutting down. Hang on a second. It's taking its time. I think it's actually trying to finish writing all that stuff. Oh, I think I need to turn... Okay, never mind. I know what I need to do. I know why it's taking so long to shut down. Live surgery. I don't really have a whole lot of room on this desk for that kind of thing, but I actually did consider taking it up and setting it on the desk. Email was kind of the obvious killer app for the internet, yeah. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hang on just a second. Gregor, 9! Holy crap! All right. Oh, that's finished copying. Hang on a second. That was disc 3. That's disc 1. That's disc 2. All right, you guys ready for some computer surgery? Hey, Pi, how you doing? Hang on just a second there with that. Disc 2. And seems to be compatible with the latest Scum VM. It does, but the saves likely will not be. So yeah, I may go that route if I have to. I don't want to, but I have another plan, Pi. I have another plan. In fact, I'm a little more concerned about the Windows 98 install. I want to keep that one fresh and clean. So we'll go with the 95 install on this one, just like I was. I'm going to dig up the drivers for this video card. I think there was these Scum VM saves that might not be compatible with the original games. Oh, they oftentimes use their own save system. Not always, as far as I know, but yes, sometimes they just don't work. There's no resolution options for it. It's whatever you get. It's probably, I think it's 640 by 480. But this video card, it's not the first time I've had a issue with it, as far as this kind of game is concerned. PlayStation 1. One of these days I should play another game on it. All right, if you've ever been in doubt that we actually use real hardware here, let's remove all doubt and show you. Like I said, I don't have a lot of room on the desk.
You need a tray?
No. Thank you. Depends on whether saves ran emulated code. Yeah. That, and they have a different saving system. Like, for example, this game only has 10 save slots. A lot of times ScumVM will increase the number of save options, so I guess they use a completely different save. Do not drop it on your toe. It hurts. Yes, it does. There you go. An old Pentium 2. Sound Blaster Live, Voodoo Velocity 100. Now then. Not the ideal conditions to do this in.
Oh, well, thank you. I now have a Sony PlayStation.
Chunky ribbon cables. I hated them, Barney. I really did. They were always the most vile part of any old PC. You could never get them to line up the way you wanted them. There's the Voodoo Velocity. That's the video card that was in there. We're going to remove this. And insert the equally loved and hated S3 Verge. Look very tech savvy. If I run this game on an i7 9700K when it asks for a i7 10700, is there a way around it? Yeah, don't use it.
You gotta point the camera a little differently.
It's not easy. Experiencing smoke bellowing out of the back of it. Perhaps you've overclocked it just a little too much. Ribbon cables were the bane of your existence back in the day. They still kind of are. I've got a ribbon cable that's there was a point where some companies were trying to take the ribbon cables and they coil them into like a tube. And I've got one of those. I don't like it. I don't know why. Something about it isn't right. All right, we're almost done. It was okay for cable management. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a new computer. It was just a game, Dragon's Dogma 2. It's only the processor I have a problem with. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes you just have games that don't want to work right. You too? All right, put this back in here for now. Keep it clean. All right. Hey, Board Game Heaven, how you doing? Sorry, we just had to perform some surgery here. Dealing with an old game that doesn't want to work properly, so I'm hoping the video card will fix it. Should I ask if what blew up the computer? If the level design, the quality of Vampire Diaries audio, or Mystic? The game's just being difficult is all it is. And I think it is a video card driver issue. In fact, I should grab the video card driver off of this, which I have live. Hundreds. Warwind, Duke's favorite game. There we go. That's what we're looking for. You don't hold much hope, to be honest. In some ways I do, Susie, only because I've experienced this kind of thing before in the past and it has solved it, but I'm still a little skeptical. Like, I'm holding out. Hey, Needles, how you doing? You came in just in time. Dude, stop paying attention for 30 minutes and the whole stream blows up. Nah, it didn't blow up. Nothing like that. What am I looking for? Downloads. And now I also need to grab this, and we'll copy this over to the desktop. Looks pretty blown up to you. I mean, kind of, sort of. What did you come in here for? In time for? We're getting ready to restart Vampire Diaries. This is a game you should try if I can get it to work. Absolutely. And yes, we need this one. We are checking if we need to sacrifice AOL CDs to make the game work. Probably. Yeah, that's all it is.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Let's see, is it actually reading the disk? It is, just taking its time. I'm doing a blood sacrifice. Actually. And then I need to copy the files over, so it'll take just a minute. Oh my god. 22 months.
Free
Who is this
Needles
brother?
just subscribed for 22 months. I was looking at Bitterman and
What do I
thought
get
to
for you?
myself,
Ah!
who's this
A sneeze, that's
breathtakingly
what.
gorgeous man? So
Sorry about
rugged,
that.
so handsome, such an ideal form. And then I realized I was looking at my reflection on head.
Achoo. I still don't have a sneeze sound effect. Effect. We need a young gamer and an old gamer that chant together, "The power of Guybrush compels you." You know what? While this is copying, I should take a quick look for drivers again. Or not driver, but let's see. If your computer explodes, at least you know what backed it up, that you backed it up important files onto the external drive. There you go. See?
Red alarm! Red alarm!
Yeah, it's so sad that Her Interactive doesn't even list this game, except in their support forums. And even then... In fact, it was a request in December of 2021. Somebody asked and they were looking for a digital copy, and it just got ignored. That's really sad. Pardon me. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, no, this isn't what I thought. Okay. Yeah, it's not there. Rega. I haven't turned it on yet. I'm getting ready to copy the files over, and then I'm going to edit the config file, and we'll get Windows 95 running. It just finished copying the last of the disks. Okay. Let's see, disk 1, 2, and 3. This is quite a bit, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't take nearly as long to copy. Let's hope this works. You and me both. I really hope it works. We're gonna try it and see. And in fact, give me just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break while this is going on, because it's going to take a few minutes for this to copy over, and that'll give us just enough time to run some ads real quick, get this pushed out of the way, and then we'll be able to get started. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thank you very much for that. Sorry for the delay there. Is it finished copying? Looks like it's got a few more minutes. It claims 13, but I know that's not the case. Oh, now it says 3.5. Yeah. Sit back and relax, folks. We'll be done in a second. It's Windows. It'll be eventually finished. It'll get to 99% and it'll spend an hour copying. You've done a benchmark, however, the processor could work even though it's under its graphics card RAM that is the problem. It's asking for 16 gigs of RAM. I had this problem before and a game crashes. Yeah, there's lies. Damn lies. Statistics and progress bars. Well, video memory oftentimes is an issue with these old games too. And some DOS games don't like more than so much RAM, and others don't like more than like 1 or 2 megabyte video cards. They act up. This one is a 4 megabyte S3 Verge. It shouldn't be an issue. I am hoping it'll work with Vampire Diaries. Microsoft to this day has still never gotten the time left prompt right. Yeah, that's true. Did someone say progress bars? Oh God, XKCD. I'm just outside of town. Should so I should be there in 15 minutes? What happened? Did my stream end? No. No. That was weird. For some reason, it's like my YouTube stream ended or something. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, I'm just outside of town, so I should be there in about 15 minutes. Actually, it's looking more like 6 minutes. No, wait, 30 seconds. The author of the Windows file copying dialog visits some friends. It's the truth. You may as well buy a new computer now. It's a 5-year-old computer, but was custom built and was ahead of its time until now. I used the same PC for 10 years. And it was great. I even streamed the first 2.5 years using that same PC. I even streamed Jedi Fallen Order off that PC. Granted, it would drop frames while trying to render, but, you know. Had to do some hack the other week to get the damn update to install in Win 10. Your app for water cooling went all berserk and refused to update. That's weird. Hey, it's down to 2.5 minutes. After 2 minutes of being at 3.5 minutes. You only replaced your 8-year-old laptop last year because the stupid thing bricked itself. Oh, wow. You know what? That has become a bigger issue lately. They're working on a broken Xbox One this week. Any idea what's wrong with the Cirrus? By the way, good morning. 45 seconds. Oh, it'll be back up to 3.5 minutes in a minute. It's the HDMI and something else. Oh, I bet it's a physical break, isn't it? Because people are so bad about not paying attention to those connectors on the back. Shove the thing into a cabinet or whatever up against a wall. And then they sit there, like, tweaked. Eventually the solder breaks. It gets real flaky. It is a physical break. It's so common. I hate that. It's like, it doesn't need to be this way. It really doesn't need to be this way. Okay, here we go. Game. Anybody in Windows 95 back in 1995, 96 thought that you'd be able to grab a hard drive and plug it into a computer 25, 30 years later and edit files and then put them back into Windows 95, probably thought you were crazy. You're like, what? There's no way. It'd be like quantum computing by then, man. An RTX 5000 cards are around $2,000. Perhaps you'll buy a 4000. Oh, that'll only be $4,500. All right, here we go. We're about to crank this thing up and get these drivers installed, and hopefully all this time and effort pay off. Crossing my fingers here. Let's see. Streaming is tough on computers, though. Getting a PC that will run games for years is comparatively easy. Getting one that can keep streaming at the same time, near impossible. Yeah, that's true. I'm not crazy. I don't know. I wonder myself. Honestly, it would be great if internal hard drives got phased out in favor of removable ones that are just as fast. They can be just as fast. Look, new DMI and ESCD because of the video card. So we've got video. That's a plus. Crossing toes. The resolution is going to be messy. It's probably not going to look right till I get the drivers installed. But, yeah, see, there it goes. But I don't want to. You missed it because of the hardware install. Just to make it happy. Yeah, there's already a standard for removable PCIe, and don't see it used much yourself. Most people don't need to remove the storage. I mean, the only reason I have removable storage on this computer is so that I can have multiple hardware setups without having to go through reinstalling everything every time I change a video card or a sound card. Should be under here. There it is. Wait till they invent hard drives that need the internet to function. All digital. They're getting to that point now, Peter Steves. They are trying so hard. If you ever update Windows 11, that will periodically, it will try to force you to create a Windows account. And the only way to get around it is to use a hotkey combo and enter a command. I don't remember exactly what the command is. I have to look it up every time. It's a pain in the butt. They're making it so hard. This German computer store whose cool feature was that they had exchangeable hard disks on all their pre-builds. Just grab a handle on the front of the hard drive, pull it out, pop in a new one. That's kind of cool, like a server. Actually, where you were interning back in 95, they were worried about Windows 95 would be the first OS that had expiration date. They had old systems with very old OSs and programs, and they needed a lot of meetings to decide. That was really close. That was really close, Susie. Whether even 95, because they saw it as brittle compared to older DOS and Unix, that they were afraid that Microsoft would dump it and try to give them 3 or 4 years. Yeah. So let's just try doing a straight up install. And flying cars. It's the flying cars. Where is my desktop? What the heck? Where's my desktop? Why is desktop not here? Should be there. Did I have a... Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. Brain fart. What? I don't know why I was doing it this way. I can't grab the files from there? Hang on a second. Still 3D. Oh, here we go. Win95. Users. What do we need? Not really sure what that does. Video capture drivers and VPM drivers. I don't need those. in control tools, actually kind of useful, sort of, kind of. It's like display tools. A file being copied is older than the file you're currently on your computer. I recommend that you keep the existing file. Want to keep this file? Yes. Yes. Finish. Yes. That's all I hear is the floppy drive buzzing. Well, that solves that problem. It was either Alone in the Dark remake or Dragon's Dogma 2. Looks like the former. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the driver files was actually in one of the archives because it didn't seem to find it when I tried to manually install it through Device Manager. But oh well. I also wouldn't put it past it being a sound card issue as well. Maybe I'd have had better luck if I had used I don't want to. God, you're going to make me do this again. No, I don't want you to. Yes. Okay. Go away there. Stop blinking at me. All right. Oh, wait, not 256, you son of a bleeping. Restart the computer now. Thank you very much. As someone with anxiety, being able to just take your files with you would be very reassuring. I definitely understand that. Found CD-ROM, Sony. Now then, once this is loaded, actually I probably could have kept the Voodoo in there and used the 3D acceleration for that when necessary. I don't know. You take your files with you in a folder, takes response out of context. Okay, now then. I also set up the config file to point to the folders of the files copied from the CD-ROM, the CD-ROMs themselves. So I'm going to cross my fingers and hope this works. Still going to make me insert the freaking discs. Look at that. Still going to do it. Toes, fingers, IDE cables are all crossed. Yeah, see? Now I back it up in 3 places. I find it interesting that it's still pointing to the CD-ROM drive in the request. Tell us again what a hard copy is, right?
I am making many new friends.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Thank you for that follow.
All right. Worst case about this whole disc this is that we get the game to work properly now, despite all the disc swapping. Anycat, you missed all the fun. Can't you just mount images? I mean, I could if I used daemon tools. Something like that. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so I need to fix that. It's not going to work because it won't look for the folders in there. It's simply looking for the drive letter. So this config file really doesn't care about what's after it. Oh. Pop Gang, Master Gregor, hey, how's it going? Mount what? I guess I could get really carried away here. Hang on a second. I really could get carried away here and try... I don't think this is it, because this is pointing to the location on the hard drive itself. And these are and this is pointing to a folder on the disk. So that might be all I need to do. I don't know about this. We're going to try it. Let's see what happens. If I can get rid of the disk swapping, that would be fantastic. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to move on from here. And now we'll just put this back to normal, which was just the D drive without any of that stuff. So copy, paste, paste, and save, and now it should work just fine. Well, the game loads with this video card. So now let's see if this fixes the issue. Insert disk 1. I hope this works. I really do. I hope this was all it was, just a video card driver. You seen the ASCII? I think now, I think I know where this is going. I'm going to start reinstalling the disassembly tools so we can start patching binaries. Oh my god. I just want to know why this acts the way it does. Hey, this actually rotates smoother. I can still see the frame rate issue, but this rotates much smoother. Cursor feels smoother. This might have been it. This might have been it. It might have just been a simple incompatibility with that particular video card. Have I tried mounting the folders as drives with No, I haven't. I don't know how to do that. Can you like whisper that to me or something, Amy? Because I have no idea how to do that. Why does that picking up the grate sound like a chicken? I don't know. Ah, okay. Now then, is it going to go black again like it does every single time after doing this? No! It's a bug in the game! No! So unless I'm missing something else... And just for reference for those who aren't familiar, who are not familiar with what's going on here, hey, Atari Beer Pong, nice knowing you. The game itself, I don't think it's crashed. The computer hasn't crashed because I can actually still exit the game by hitting the exit key on the keyboard, which is F10. That's how you exit the game, a quick exit. But nothing else is working. No other key. I've hit every key on this keyboard. The mouse is not there. Scroll wheels. Nothing. in a game as solid and well produced as this? Impossible. Very disappointing.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Yeah.
And my day is ruined.
It is, Peter Steves. It really is. I wonder if I eject the disc, if it'll throw an error message.
You've been tangoed.
It's just a long in-game sequence of contemplative darkness. It'd be funny if I sat here for 10 minutes and all of a sudden the game kept going. But I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, I'm completely at a loss. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, wait. Oh, it just tried to reload the game. Wait. Vampire Diaries is... There we go. There we go. It finally... Look at that. It kicked us back to the desktop and gave us an error message. Vampire Diaries is now shutting down. This game uses essentially all of your system resources. Therefore, you will not be able to run any other programs, such as screensavers, internet browsers, or word processors while running Vampire Diaries. Do you want to save? I don't want to save it here. Download more RAM. Ah, how's it going, Chilna? How about we exit all of this stuff? I wonder where it saved it. Chilnov, I can't finish the game, man. I can't finish the game. Wasting resources, right? Ah! Drop the disk. Save should open to the video that's causing the problem. That's what I'm hoping. Kind of hoping. That'd be nice. The reason this game wasn't listed is because it's not a game. It's a disaster, yeah. The funny thing is I'm actually really enjoying the story, and I kind of like the interface to it. It's not bad. But it's going to be impossible to finish. Yeah, I don't know where it tried to save. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's not bad. It just doesn't work. That's actually true, though. It's not bad. It just doesn't work. This is the hardest puzzle of the game, getting the game to work. Yeah, that's exactly it. It wouldn't let me. I couldn't tell what button it selected because it wouldn't let me click on anything in that window. But at least I know how to get back to the desktop. I'm not bad. I'm just programmed that way. Nice Roger Rabbit reference. I like that. I never noticed that until just now, but the curtain opens over the inventory.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
So what about other stuff?
I can't use that here.
Can we tickle the sarcophagus?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
See, this works just fine, right? What if...
I can't use that here.
Is there anything else I can click on? That's not what I wanted you to do. I will say this is running the game much better than the velocity was. No question about it. It's much, much smoother. I don't know if it's visible on stream or not, but it's much, much smoother. Oh, wait. Oh. To scroll slow, hold down the left mouse button. Yeah. Talking to people, looking at things. Tickle Sarcophagus is an action rarely seen outside of adventure games. It's when you're trying to do everything and anything.
I can't use that here.
I am making
I can't use that here.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Thank you for that follow.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
So I guess...
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Yeah. The only thing that'll work here... I was hoping maybe...
I can't use that here.
The candle, like maybe it was just dark. I'm looking for any excuse that this is not a bug and I'm just missing something and it's doing a bad job of telling me about it. A lit candle lights the way. Yeah, exactly. See? That didn't do it. I like how it changed the color theme. Look at that. The theme. You know, there's something else that might be the issue. Hang on a second. Maybe there's a memory leak or an infinite loop and that transition under certain conditions. I don't know, but it's something else just occurred to me. Doesn't specify how many colors are needed. I'm betting it's going to be 16-bit. But I wonder if 256 will work. Your little Windows 95 palette switching is magic. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah. Pretty sure she can't use that here, yeah. We'll get this. You know, if this doesn't work, I'll see about trying to get this to run in ScumVM, because that's my only other option at this point. I can catch up to this point pretty quick. I mean, it might take an hour or so to get through it. Worst case, I do it off stream. So we'll give it one more run here. And I don't know what it is about this S3 Verge program. Actually, I need to turn this. I don't want this coming on every single time I boot the computer. No, it's not what I wanted. It did it to me again. Hit cancel. Dumb game. Or not game. Program. Yes. Now I'm curious and want to get this running in a VM just to see what happens with resources in the transition. Hey, if you can find a solution for it, yeah. ScumVM will tolerate this. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Tolerate is probably the best way to put it. I don't want that. I don't want that. I hate that feature. It's annoying. Let's turn off the screensaver just in case. Make sure it doesn't kick in. Optimal. Make sure it's at 60 hertz. Okay, here we go. We're going to try... Upside of replaying, you'd have to figure out the accidentally solved puzzle and then tell us what it was. Oh, no. Well, it's not complaining that the desktop color depth is not minimum 16-bit yet. It might once we hit OK. I wonder if this is a Diamond video card. No, it's not a Diamond video card at all. Well, 256 doesn't seem to be an issue. It seems to be just fine, 256. This is a very good possibility. Sometimes the wrong color depth can cause some weird things.
I am making many new friends in
Thank you for that follow, and oh my god, what a name.
Thank you for that follow.
All right, here we go. Nobody will ever get your name right. I could never guess it. Welcome to the channel. All right, you're here just in time. We're working out a technical issue. This might, maybe, I'm hoping. Do you need to do something else somewhere else first? And that's entirely possible too. I really don't know, but that didn't seem to solve this issue. That's your Windows password. Darn it. Are you sure you didn't swap the user and pass text? That's a good call. That's a good call. Okay, that didn't seem to solve it either. So it's not a color depth issue. Yes. Yes. And we're still at 256, right? Yep, we're at 256. Shortcuts, background. That's it. The Diamond Still 3D 2000 Turbo. How much RAM running the 9X large memory patch? Actually, am I? No, it's 384 currently. 84 RAM. Popping a couple of sticks out may make a difference. Not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of really don't know what else to do at this point other than try it in ScumVM. I don't have anything else in mind. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to get... Wait, no, I'm not. Hang on a second. Yeah, there it is. Make sure none of this is on. Make sure none of this is kicking in. Don't need EAX in this game. Bring it down to 8. Maximum. I don't think that'll have anything to do with it. We'll give it one more last shot. I told you that before, I know. Did I realize the Ides of March were a few days ago? Yes, we streamed on a Gaius Julius Caesar, popular Roman leader and author, dies at 55, surrounded by his friends. Et tu, Brute? Yeah, this isn't going to make any difference. Surrounded. Yeah, he was surrounded all right. 512 is where trouble starts. Yeah, 384 is the maximum this motherboard supports. The memory was cheap. I got some used, old used memory. All right. And it goes blank. And I still don't believe it's just blank. I still feel like the cursor's probably moving around back there. Now then. See if it does the same thing that it did before. Spoilers! Gregor, shame on you! How dare you show all those asterisks? That's one of your favorite lines from Mystery Man. He fell down an elevator shaft onto some bullets. He slipped. He misheard the Ides of March for Slides of March. It's the star's fault. Now that's a spoiler, Atari. You should have seen McCaw's technical difficulties last night. I can only imagine. He plays some really bizarre stuff sometimes, and some of that crap just doesn't work. It's like, oh my God. It can be so aggravating. I mean, dealing with this is aggravating enough. Yeah. I don't know why. And of course, there's no quick load, no quick save, no nothing. That's the name of your Roman theme fun fair, Slides of March. Oh, wow. That's terrible. All right. I guess the only other opportunity to play this game would be through Scum VM. I hate to try and set this up on stream, but what else do I have? That's kind of weird. But it is what it is. And I may tinker with it a little more. He plays some weird stuff, says the man trying to play a game that has an empty PC Gaming Wiki stub page the developers don't mention on their page, and not even the Internet Archive has anything about it. Yeah. F10 it is. All right. Well, on that note, we're going to shut that down. Hang on a second. Now let's see if I can actually get this to work in Scum VM. Somebody actually gave me a great link to that. Oh, it was on Scum VM's page anyway. If I can find patches for the game, I'll try it for there for sure. If only a program of the game hadn't had a birthday today. Oh, Lord. Okay, so what do we need to do for more information on how ScumVM files? Okay. The game comes with 3 CDs, yep, we know, all of which need to be extracted to the same location. Specifically, the files required are those files. Okay, this isn't too bad. This won't be too terrible to set up. Let's see if I can get this done relatively quickly. McCaw's game wouldn't work because the programmer was born on March 17th. Wait, what? Where is my green? Green? It is St. Patrick's Day, I know. I didn't even think about it. But you came in with a green name, so you're already green. Let's see. Thankfully, I already copied these discs over, so that's going to be easy enough. Go into my ScumVM folder. Actually, not that one. We're going to go into... Okay, so it says we need to copy the CD sound folder from all 3 discs. And that was instant. Thank God for modern hardware. Oh, wait, I'm doing this the hard way. And disk 3. And then the remaining files came from disk 1, and that would be HD video, HD sound, art, font, IFF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. St. Patrick's Day is really obscure. In your opinion, you can almost feel it in the air that something isn't right. I think at this point we all agreed. What we have here is the Curse of the Irish. Save games might copy over to... I'm going to copy those. We might as well. Doesn't hurt, right? So let's see... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, so I now have the folder set up the way it claims is correct. Let me turn that off. Gotta make lunch. No! Let's see. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm going to set this up briefly. Add a game. And we're going to go into TVD, ScumVM, choose. Oh, look at that! Vampire Diaries win! Nice. Graphics. Audio. I should just leave it as is. I shouldn't mess with any of that. Okay. Well, if you want to... Cannot find any engine capable of running the selected game? What? What? No! How do you get it to work? Could not find any engine capable of running the selected game. Why? I'm not touching that. Yeah, exactly. Get a 4-leaf clover. That works. I usually go with OpenGL and DOSBox. We'll do pixel perfect scaling. It won't give me the right resolution. It'll be at like 4... I mean, it'll be the right resolution, but it'll be at 480. Filter graphics? No. Save game sync feature doesn't work with non-default directories. If you want your save games to sync, use default directory. Okay. I have no idea. Let's see. More information on how it uses user documentation. So to be really, really, really fair, I haven't updated this in a while. So I wonder. Let me try something real quick. Let's let it do an update real quick and see how this changes and if it makes any difference. Because I don't remember when this updated. It might have been a year ago. It might have been 3 years ago. I do not want you to put that there. I want you to put it in a different drive location. You officially renamed this program to Cocktease VM. I mean, it really is. I don't want to view a PDF file. What happened to text files? Can't anybody just give me a plain text file anymore?
August 13th.
Yes!
Dear Diary.
Yes!
It was strange coming home to an empty house. I kept expecting to see Mom come around the corner, or Dad out in the garden. It's been a whole year since the accident, but sometimes it feels like it.
No saves. No saves. Alright, now I need to fix something else. I'm a little excited too, Slick Brett. I'm like, oh, I really want to play this game. I want to play this game so bad, and it's just not giving me any luck. Alright, so I need to set the game option video. Actually, I take that back. Hang on a second. I might be able to scale it manually.
August 13th. Dear Diary. It was strange coming home to an empty house. I kept expecting to see Mom come around the corner, or Dad out in the garden. It's been a whole year since the accident, but sometimes it feels like yesterday. Oh, Judith wanted us to take a nap, and Margaret...
Okay, I needed to scale the window. That's what it is. Like I said, I don't normally mess with this very much. So we needed to stretch to window. Or fit to window 4 to 3, which is what I really want.
August 13th.
There we go.
Dear Diary. It was strange coming home to an empty house.
This is actually running in ScumVM. I could not get it to do what I wanted it to do. The saves are not working. So we'll have to do a new game.
Elena, it's so great to see you. I should have known you'd make it back for such a major party. How's the hair?
And I just realized it's loud as heck. Okay, the saves are copied over, but it's not seeing them.
Fabulous. I took tons of pictures. You'll die when you see them.
Yeah, sorry about that winter
Die
slice.
for. Have you seen Mikhail Romanov, the host of tonight's party? Oh, he's got to be the most terminally attractive guy
I'm going to
I
set
have
the
ever
volume settings here as soon
seen.
as I can get to the options.
No, I haven't seen him. He wasn't greeting guests when we came in. Have you seen him lately?
You probably didn't see him because you arrived so fashionably late. I guess he's somewhere out networking with people who have more money than brains.
I'm not being as catty with Bonnie this time as I did to start with. Bonnie, what's gotten into you? Since when did you develop an attitude?
Bonnie, what's gotten into you? Since when did you develop an attitude?
Maybe I caught it from Caroline Forbes. I've had enough attitude from her this summer to last me through graduation.
My Caroline? You're kidding.
My Caroline? You're kidding.
As if. I mean, wait till you see her dress. You can be arrested in some states for showing that much skin.
Whoo!
It can't be that bad. Her parents would never let her out of the house if it were really revealing.
I think her parents would let her go out nothing but finger paint if Mikhail Romanoff said that it was elegant. Just you wait till you've met him. Then you'll understand. Listen, Elena, I can't stay much longer. I'm gonna go wander around for a while. Come with me?
Okay. So this won't take but a little bit. Oh, look, there's Damon.
Everybody seems so
Oh,
excited
crap,
that
I
we made
forgot
it back
to do
from
it.
the Riviera in time for the party. Are you having a good time, Elena?
Of course she's enjoying the party. How could such a pretty girl do otherwise?
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
Hey, there is one benefit to this. There's no disc swapping.
He got me a drink in a pretty cup, just like Andrew. See?
It was very nice of him to bring you a drink, Margaret. Did you remember to say please and thank you?
I remember, just like you told me to. Please and thank you.
When I handed her the glass, she said please and thank you.
I only met Mr. Smith a few minutes ago when he was nice enough to bring Margaret back to me. I was nearly frantic. I only turned my back for a second and she was gone.
Kids have a habit of disappearing with the blink of an eye. You can never be too careful.
Margaret's not drinking champagne, is she?
Champagne? Oh no, it's ginger ale.
Don't worry, Elena. Mr. Smith is a new teacher. He just arrived in town to start the school year.
Is this a scary horror part of the game, that hairstyle? I mean, it's mid-90s,
You're a teacher?
As a matter of fact, yes, I am a teacher. A student biology teacher, to be exact.
Student biology teacher? Will you be teaching high school?
That's me, Damon Smith. Scourge of the bio and advanced bio class.
Scourge.
I'm also low man on the totem
grunge.
pole and
That
in
vest
charge
he's
of the
wearing.
Spirit of Falls
Ugh.
Church display.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll see you in class then.
I think I'm being dismissed.
Hey man,
Ladies, if you'll
Winter
excuse me,
Slice,
I
they're
need
so
to speak with
desperate to
Mr.
hire
Richards before he
teachers
leaves
right
tonight.
now. Yeah.
I'll see you at school then.
It's getting kind of scary. It really is.
He's intense. It looks like school could be interesting this year.
I got the impression Mr. Smith knows his biology, so don't count on an easy time in class just because he's young and new at teaching. Why don't you go mingle with your friends a bit longer, sweetheart? Then we have to get Margaret home
the font.
fed.
Yep.
I'm not sleepy. I'm going to go play.
Oh, dear, now I'll have to go find her before she breaks something we can't afford. I'll come and get you, Elena, when we're ready to leave.
It's a load-bearing vest. It has to carry both the 90s atmosphere as well as make him distinguishable from the background. Hey. Oh, yeah, I was going to fix the audio here.
Yeah, right. And I'm the mayor of Fell's Church. Now scram. I've had it up to here with you kids today. You've always got to have everything go all right this minute. And if you don't get it, why don't you just go out and take it with her? Get out of here before I call it. Oh, yeah, right. And I'm the mayor of Fell's
There we
Church.
go.
Now scram.
Closed
I've
captioning,
had
correct
it up
speech,
to
player
here with you
speech, site.
kids today.
Why, Mikhail, look what the cat dragged in.
Voice could be a little higher? Okay.
Elena, dear, how sweet of you to dash right over from the plane. And you didn't even take time to tidy up. I'm flattered.
Wonderful. It was so nice of you to join me for the christening of my humble art gallery.
Christening. That goofy look on her face. Looks like you must have been working pretty hard up until the last minute yourself, Caroline. I guess beauty's a small sacrifice for art, right? I figured, why put myself out too much? I mean, I've just been to the greatest museums in the world, but Aunt Judith insisted we come. We'll go nice.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Elena
David
Gilbert.
Bowie wannabe.
Gilbert?
He is kind of a David Bowie wannabe.
I have heard that name once before tonight. No matter, it will come to me. But please, I am no sir. Where I am from, that is a title reserved for tsars and nobles. not shopkeepers. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Mikhail Romanov, proprietor of this establishment.
Don't let his modesty fool you. Mikhail has some of the most amazing contacts in the art world. It's been an honor working so closely with him these last few weeks.
Such contacts are merely human, Caroline. A means to an end. The art is what is important.
So many rude jokes you want to make about that look on her face. They really pause her at some very awkward positions.
Where are you from, Mr. Romanoff? That accent is definitely not from Richmond or Washington.
I am from Russia. An expatriate driven from his homeland by the gnawing wolves of poverty and hunger. There is no place for art when people are starving.
Speaking of Russia, did you ever have a chance to talk to Mr. Richards, Mikhail? You promised to give him the name of a contact there for his collection of Russian artifacts.
There are so many people here, I hardly know whom I have met.
Well, I'd be happy to help you find him.
Of course, you are right. Always looking out for the welfare of the gallery. Now I remember. Please, tell your Aunt Judith and your charming sister that I would be happy to join your family for dinner some evening. But now you must excuse us, dear Elena. Duty calls.
Duty calls. All right, let's see if I can fix the audio. Oh my God. I didn't mean to hit that button.
Oh, yeah, right. And I'm the mayor of Fells Church. Now scram. You know, I've had it up to here with you kids today. You've always got to have everything.
Elena, it's so great to see you.
I know I already did this.
Such a major party. How was the Riviera?
Fabulous. I took tons of pictures. You'll die when you see them, Bonnie.
Talk about to die for. Have you seen
I wanted to hear
Mikhail
Cut
Romanov,
again, yeah.
the host of tonight's party? Oh, he's got to be the most terminally attractive guy I have ever seen.
Sounds like the perfect person to welcome me home.
Perfect
Where is he?
person.
He was walking around with Caroline the last time I saw him.
No.
But I'll warn you right now. It's like he's her own private property. She practically bites if I even say hello to him.
I'm going to check when it gives me the option to get to that question mark right there. I'll try it again. He must be awesome if our Princess Caroline is acting that way. I mean, she can have her pick of guys after me, of course.
He must be awesome if our Princess Caroline is acting that way.
This
she can
William
have her
Shatner
pick of
school of
guys
acting. Oh my God.
After me, of course.
Mikhail is too gorgeous for words, that's for sure. But Caroline won't let any woman under the age of 50 get anywhere near him. You can try it for yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. Listen, Elaine, I can't stay much longer. I'm gonna go wander around for a while. Come with me?
All right, let's take a look and see if there's a way to skip it. To get someone's attention, place cursor over. Start the conversation, place cursor over. Left click the mouse button. Doesn't say anything about skipping the dialogue, so that kind of sucks. Man, I did all this! I don't want to do it again.
Everybody seems so excited that we made it back from the Riviera in time for the party. Are you having a good time, Elena?
Of course she's enjoying the party. How could such a pretty girl do
I mean,
otherwise?
seriously, random beeping noise. Some really good dialogue
Excuse me?
options for just goofy stuff.
I don't think we've met.
He's my new friend. He got me a drink in a pretty cup, just like Aunt Judith. See?
It was very nice of him to bring you a drink, Margaret. Did you remember to say please and thank you?
I remember, just like you told me to. Please and thank you.
When I handed her the glass, she said please and thank
Viva
you.
la Dirt League
I
and
only
just
met
say
Mr. Smith a few
skip
minutes
right
ago when
in
he was
front of
nice
their
enough to
face.
bring Margaret back to me. I was nearly frantic. I only turned my back for a second and she was gone.
Kids have a habit of disappearing with the blink of an eye. You can never be too careful.
Yeah, it doesn't seem there's a way to skip it.
Thank you for bringing my little sister back.
Nobody can save this game.
You're certainly welcome. Now I've had the pleasure of meeting 3 charming women.
Enchanté, I'm sure. Does that technique usually work so well for you?
No. Usually I wait to meet my students and their families in the classroom. But since school doesn't begin for another week or so, I thought I'd get an early start.
You're a teacher?
As a matter of fact, yes, I am a teacher. A student biology teacher, to be exact.
Student biology teacher? Will you be teaching high school?
That's me, Damon Smith, scourge of the bio and advanced bio classes. I'm also low man on the totem pole and in charge of the Spirit of Fell's church display.
I guess I'll see you in class then.
I think I'm being dismissed. Ladies, if you'll excuse me, I need to speak with Mr.
Wow.
Richards before he leaves
I think I'm
tonight.
being dismissed. I don't think I picked up on that
See
before.
you at school, Elena.
No ads! Go away, you stupid ads.
How much longer do you want to stay, Aunt Judith? I should go and see who else is here.
Go mingle for a while, Elena, but we won't be staying much longer. It's already way past Margaret's bedtime.
I'm not sleepy. I'm going to go play.
Oh, dear, now she'll break something we can't afford. I'll have to go get her. I'll come and get you, Elena, when we're ready to leave.
All right, let's see about saving. There's a rune. I'll take that key. I can't remember what all we had to pick up here. Here, thought he was a yoga instructor. There is occasional pixel hunts. I don't think I've missed anything on these. I seem to remember scouring these pretty thoroughly before. Interesting painting. Wait, is there something in the fireplace? Fireplaces are always a favorite place to stick buttons and stuff for secret passages and rooms. Portrait of a bald lady wearing a hat. Okay. Commercials are rolling. I'm actually going to just let them go for a moment. Get through this dialogue.
Mikhail, look what the cat dragged in. Elena, dear, how sweet of you to dash right over from the plane. And you didn't even take time to tidy up. I'm flattered.
Wonderful. It was so nice of you to join me for the christening of my humble art gallery.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Elena Gilbert.
Gilbert?
He only does hot yoga.
I have heard that
It's
name
normal
once before.
temperature, but he only invites attractive female students.
No matter,
over
it will
19.
come to me.
Wow.
But please,
Jeffrey Epstein?
I am no sir.
Is that
Where
you?
I am from, that is a title reserved for tsars and nobles, not shopkeepers. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Mikhail Romanov, proprietor of this establishment.
Don't let his modesty fool you. Mikhail has some of the most amazing contacts in the art world. It's been an honor working so closely with him
She's
these last
falling
weeks.
all over him, for God's sakes.
Such contacts are merely human, Caroline. A means to an end. The art is what is important.
Where did
Vampires
you
always seem
find
to have
all of
good
this
jobs.
beautiful artwork, Mr. Romanoff?
You never see one bussing
This
tables at
area of your
at a
country
Denny's.
is rich with antiques and undiscovered artists.
Speaking of undiscovered artists, have you had a chance to talk to Mrs. Flowers, Mikhail?
Oh, there are so many people here, I hardly know whom I have met.
And I'll be happy to take you over and introduce you. You do have that whole other wing to fill, you know.
Of course, you are right. Always looking out for the welfare of the gallery. Now I remember. Please, tell your Aunt Judith and your charming sister that I would be happy to join your family for dinner some evening. But now, you must excuse us, dear Elena. Duty calls.
Yeah, she's clearly not interested in him. She's interested in the money or power or whatever she sees.
Back again so soon? What's the matter? Run out of unsuspecting victims?
I'll let you know if I find anyone here worth bothering with. I mean, everyone here is so déclassé compared to the people I partied with in Europe.
If you find it so dull here, Elena, feel free to leave any time. You don't have to stay here on my account.
Noblesse oblige, Caroline. Attending boring parties is one of the duties of the incoming homecoming queen. You know, I would have gotten a band.
The better to throw yourself in front of the crowd. But artwork's on display here, not you. And I wouldn't go ordering new upholstery for the throne just yet.
What little I do know about the show, Caroline, Bonnie, Elena are the three main characters, non-vampire characters, and then you have Damon and Stefan were the main characters of the vampires. So you really had 5 that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't really know what happens with Caroline, but... Whoa!
From the look of that dress, Caroline, I'd say the artwork isn't the only thing on display tonight.
Have I told you how sweet you look in that darling little dress of yours? Why, people must think you and Margaret are twins.
Nobody would mistake you for the sister of such a sweet, innocent girl.
Nobody would ever mistake you for the sister of such a sweet, innocent girl.
And you are so much like her, Elena. Why don't you run along and find her? I have more important things to do than babysit.
Meow. All right. But it was trying to turn the game into WrestleMania. Now, there is another door we can go through. I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, yes, this couple.
Welcome home, Elena. My, how the summer has flown. Tell me, how was your trip to Europe?
Been to Europe, eh? So that's what Bonnie's been bubbling about the past few days. I don't suppose you came across anything of supernatural interest while you were there, did you?
For heaven's sake, Gary. It's bad enough that you have Bonnie handling all those psychically charged things.
I'm hurt, Mrs. Flowers. It was just a harmless question. Do you honestly believe that I would allow Bonnie to access anything potentially dangerous?
You know my feelings on the matter. We don't need to discuss it here. You got back just in time for the art gallery's grand opening. What do you think of it?
Audio is out of sync. That's one thing that's different. Welcome in, Celestial Knight. Yeah, she looks like she's asking for a DDT. Punches that clock. I know it's obnoxious, isn't it? The Riviera was wonderful, but exhausting. In fact, I'm ready to drop right now, but I'd rather die than miss this party. Sorry, Mr. Richards. The only thing supernatural I saw in Europe were the guys. They were positively to die for. Is Bonnie doing something dangerous, Mr. Richards? I thought she was just dusting the grody old junk. Grody. The gallery's beautiful, but everything's so expensive looking, I'm almost afraid to breathe in here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Richards. The only thing supernatural I saw in Europe was the guys. They were positively to die for.
I should have known. Apparently Bonnie isn't as atypical as I thought. But there's no harm in asking.
Bonnie's a bit more effervescent than Elena, Gary. But they're both still young. You do remember what it was like to be young, don't you?
I was young once, yes. But I don't believe I was ever so distracted. I started my vocation early. I acquired a painting of the Delphi Oracle when I was only 16. From that moment on, I knew I'd be a passionate collector.
Sorry I couldn't be more help, Mr. Richards. If you don't mind, I need to go find... Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't be more help, Mr. Richards. If you don't mind, I need to go find out when Aunt Judith wants to leave.
Not at all. And if you should see Bonnie on your way out, Elena, please remind her that tomorrow is a work day, and I expect her there on time.
Okay. And I can't click on the clock in this one. Not that it really matters. I can't do anything with it anyway. An event does occur here later on. Margaret's found attacked. That's the first vampire bite we discover in the game. Margaret!
Oh, Elena, I was just talking to a new teacher, Damon Smith. He seemed very interested in meeting you, but I don't know where he's
Key on the
gone.
clock. Thank you.
A new teacher? I hope he's replacing Mr. Tanner. Did he say what class he was teaching?
Fells Church is lucky to have Mr. Tanner. I think Mr. Smith said that he would be a student biology teacher.
A student teacher? Is he younger than Mr. Tanner, at least?
Someday when you have
Danny
kids of your
Tanner?
own, you'll appreciate age a little more.
Thought he was a talk show host, not a teacher. When I'm old, Mr. Tanner will probably be teaching my kids history. Oh, Lord.
When I'm old, Mr. Tanner will probably be teaching my kids history.
As illuminating as this conversation has been, I'm ready to leave. Why don't you say goodbye to your friends while I find your sister? Sleep is important to us old oaks. Oh, that sounds like Margaret. Quick, Elena, help me find her.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there goes the bird.
It's very late, honey, and the doctor says there's nothing we can do right now. Why don't you go on home? I'll stay with Margaret tonight, and you can come and see her again in the morning.
It kind of looked like a bird. I know ravens are a big part of the lore in this series. Help me find her. This is not the Minotaur's maze. Is she going to be all right? What happened to her?
What happened to her, Aunt
It was
Judith?
a pigeon.
What was that thing that attacked her?
Kind of looked like it, didn't it? It's the right colorations.
Something bitter. We can't be sure what it was. The doctor said it could be a wild cat or something.
Don't bring Edgar Allan into
Margaret's
this.
lost some blood, but nothing life-threatening. The doctor says she'll be up and around again in no time. Don't worry.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Okay, now we meet Stefan
Try to get
Salvatore.
some sleep tonight, Elena. I'm sure Margaret will be up and awake again in the morning.
He should be over here, I think. Nope. Caroline.
You Gilberts certainly know how to close down a party, don't you? Started teaching her young, huh, Elena? I guess you wouldn't want your little dynasty to end now, would you?
Caroline, girl got attacked in the art gallery you work in. Shut up. Jeez.
Why are you being so nasty, Caroline? It's not Margaret's fault she got hurt.
Maybe not.
Quoth the raven. I
But
never
it's your
thought of it
fault
that
she
way,
came to
Leather
the party
Soup.
in the first place, and she had no business snooping around. So thanks to both of you, the grand opening was ruined.
Excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt, but this is a hospital. Could you please keep it down? It's a little late.
I'm sorry. This whole thing has just been so upsetting. I feel like I'm gonna faint. Is there somewhere I could lie down or something?
Are you the patient's sister?
No. I'm Caroline Forbes, a friend of the family. It happened at the gallery where I work. It was our grand opening.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's just all the excitement. You should just go home and you'll probably feel a lot better.
Well, if I don't feel better in the morning, can I come back and have you examine me?
Well, if you don't feel better in the morning, you should have your regular doctor examine you. I'm just a physician's assistant.
Would it be...
So you must be the patient's sister. If you don't mind, I need to ask you some questions when you get the chance.
Oh well, what a waste of good looks. Well, you can have him. I have my hands full anyway.
I've been acting like a friend of the family tonight, Caroline. And if you're not feeling well, why don't you go home?
You sure haven't been acting like a friend of the family tonight, Caroline.
I mean, she's the real
If
bloodsucker.
you're not feeling well, why don't you go home?
Actually, I'm not feeling sick, and I'm certainly not your friend. It was a wasted effort anyway. Just like the night's grand opening, thanks to you. Now, if my ride would show up, I'll leave you to your nurse, or whatever.
Good evening, ladies.
There's Damon.
Somebody call for a car?
Your timing's perfect, Mr. Smith. I was just leaving.
Well, I would have charged in on my white horse, but they're not allowed in the hospital. I heard it was your little sister who was injured, Elena. I'm sorry. I hope she wasn't hurt too badly.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Discworld did have the raven that was named Quoth.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Patrick
Please
Crusader,
take
how you
Caroline
doing?
home. It's been a long day for all of us.
If you'd like, Elena, I'd be happy to come back and get you after I drop Caroline off at home. I only drive a two-seater, I'm afraid.
Miss Gilbert will be staying for a while to answer some questions, so don't trouble yourself. I'm sure her aunt will take her home after we're done.
Answer questions. For you, right? Never mind.
They get along so well.
Chances to be gallant when school starts.
Brothers.
Since it appears that someone else has taken my place, I shall bid you adieu.
Yeah, there is some clear issues with the graphics happening on the video. Patrick Crusader, yeah, this I had to restart it, and the reason why is because we moved this into ScumVM. I tried running this on Windows 98. We were running into some game-breaking bugs. Tried running it with a different video card in Windows 95. Some more game-breaking bugs. Same bugs, actually. You couldn't get past it. So I'm hoping that running this in ScumVM, which is not 100%, but should be completable, that we can actually finish the game. But yeah, it does look like some kind of a color depth issue.
Are you the one who found the young girl who was attacked?
There was two of them in the graveyard. Actually, there was another one down in the crypts.
I need to ask you some questions.
I was the one who found her, yes, but shouldn't you be asking my aunt questions? I mean, she's our legal. Yeah.
Yes, I'm Elena Gilbert. I'm Margaret's sister, and I found her after what happened at the art gallery.
Did you see what attacked her, Miss Gilbert? It's very important. We found some sort of puncture wounds, like some sort of animal bite.
Please call me Elena, not Miss Gilbert. And I don't think it was an animal that attacked Margaret. It was too big.
Big? Like a large raccoon, or big like a large dog? Maybe a wolf or a coyote?
Let's see. I know a raccoon or a dog when I see one. That's kind of sarcastic. I don't think that's really the right one. Was anything I recognized?
No, you don't understand. It was big, like a man, but the shape was wrong, and it was like a dark fog.
So you're saying it wasn't an animal that attacked your sister? And it wasn't a person? But a big cloud of some sort? Is that right?
I know it sounds like I've gone totally non-linear, but it's the truth. I know what I saw, or what I didn't see.
No, it sounds like you saw something pretty horrible tonight. As for what did attack your sister, I'll leave that up to the police. Anyway, thanks for answering my questions. Unless your aunt wants you to stay for a little while longer, you should get on home. We've had a big scare tonight.
Okay. Now, reality-wise, maybe 30 minutes worth of actual gameplay to capture all the items that I had in the first playthrough. But, yeah. So, maybe I can skip right over to that section.
It's very late, honey, and the doctor says there's nothing we can do right now. Why don't you go on home? I'll stay with Margaret tonight, and you can come and see her again in the morning.
How could something so horrible happen to her, Aunt Judith? She's just a baby.
Bad things
She's got the
happen,
bird
honey.
flu, yeah.
No one can say why. She was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I feel like I've let your parents down. But what's important is that Margaret will get better, and I'll have another chance to take care of her.
It wasn't your fault, Aunt Judith.
Thank you, dear. I'm just glad something like this didn't happen when we were in Europe.
I wish it had happened in Europe. I don't feel safe in Fell's Church anymore.
Well, at least here we have our own doctor, and we don't need an interpreter. But if this has taught you not to take your safety for granted, I'm glad about that.
I just wish I could have learned some other way.
I agree with all my heart. But what's done is done, and you need to go home and get some rest. It won't help anyone if you collapse from exhaustion.
Okay.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Try to get some sleep tonight, Elena. I'm sure Margaret will be up and awake again in the morning.
All right, and then we can go down here. I don't think there's anything I can do in here right now. Yet. Yeah, we'll end up talking to Stefan in here later. Oh, that's right. We have to talk to him to get out of here.
Yes, Miss Gilbert? Is there something I can do?
Can you tell me when we might know something about Margaret's
Sounds like they
condition?
cleaned out the audio. It still has its
I'm sorry,
issues.
the doctor says it's too soon to tell. She's lost a lot of blood, and she's not going to get better until it's replaced. Hopefully we'll know something by tomorrow morning. Ask me again then, okay? Elena, you really shouldn't go home by yourself tonight. You've had a big scare, and you're probably not thinking very clearly. Please, be very, very careful.
Oh, I didn't hear it that time. Oh, that looks like she's dreaming about being in some kind of twisted crypt. Be my Valentine, Elena. Love, Matt. Aww. So we'll open this. I swear there was something I could pick up in here. What was it? Maybe I have to actually interact with somebody first before it becomes available, because it doesn't seem to... Yeah. See, it's not giving me any audio there either. That's weird. Hey, Reg. Pulls a Final Fantasy 1 potion style transaction chain, this time buying Regents on the NES port of Ultima 4 to get his honesty and justice scores going. And that's so weird too. Like, I click on this and then it goes away. I don't understand what's going on with that. That's very confusing. Oh, I'm looking in a drawer. I was thinking, okay, hang on a second. Am I looking in a drawer? Or is it that? How's it going? Hey, Drew Stew. So far, so good. How about you? Yeah, I think that's actually that drawer there. Same drawer. Heh. Okay, we'll come back to this here shortly. There's the matches. There's the candle. Doing all right. I'm actually enjoying this game quite a bit. It's buggy as can be. And I had to restart this, and then I've tried it in so many different ways. I'm just hoping that this time it actually works. There's the TNT. Wait, what? The TNT? I hope your save on 195 was just lighting candle before you enter the crypt. I mean, it's got to be something like that, right? So let's just go straight to the church. I know it's daylight, but it doesn't really matter. Let's try this first. Oops. So we know this was an area that it freaked out. See, she's not saying what I wanted to say there. So that's one thing. But it's not crashing there, at least. Here's the other spot that it was crashing. You're backseating for a completely different game. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. So that makes me wonder now, was this working properly in the actual normal installation? I guess so. That's exactly what it does in the game, or in the other install. Yep, there it is. That worked. That was what it was. For some strange reason, it just wouldn't go down. Finally. Cool. Maybe now we can actually finish the game. Maybe not today. Well, definitely not today, but maybe we can actually play it all the way to completion. Does that say Elena Smith? Hey, Paul, thank you. Oh. Oh, look at this. We've got runes here and the eyes of what looks like an owl. Trivia time. But I just got to a point I don't recognize. Oh my god. What kind of trivia you want there? He's just about 90s. That dude's really short compared to her. All right, let's see what we got here. In 1996, a game was released based on a book series. It's buggy as hell. What's the name of it? Monkey Island, yeah. Here we go. What do the initials FYR stand for on a post-1992 map of Macedonia? What do the initials FYR stand for on a post-1992 map of Macedonia? How about that one? You got one? Doom. The heck was that? You say former Yugoslavia. Where the F is Macedonia. Oh, FYR, yeah. Something related to the breakup of Yugoslavia. You know, I'm genuinely surprised at the number of people who got that right. Yes, that's the former Yugoslav Republic near Greece. Fried Rogurt Raisins. Fried yogurt raisins. I don't know why that's difficult to say. So this is the only thing we can interact with. And when we interact with it, it giggles like a small child. There's one, and then ends with a bad, like really bad kind of static sound. You heard the question in the kitchen? Knew that one. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we know this works. Now I need to go. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just creepy. Why are they doing that to me? Okay, we need to go here. Oh, there we go. Grab that key. Why did they pay a child actor? Yeah, right? I don't know. I'm just glad we finally got this far and we're able to get past that section. Is there anything else? And look, we haven't had to swap a single disc. Isn't that amazing?
I thought I might find you out here today. Did you come to see me, child, or to talk with your parents?
How did you know I'd be
How
here
did
today?
you know I would be here today?
Just a feeling old ladies sometimes get. Most people call it coincidence. Some call it intuition. I just call it paying attention. Should I leave you alone to talk to your parents?
I came to talk to you, Mrs. Flowers.
Must be pretty important.
I know,
if you
right?
came all
That
the way out
apron
here to find
seems
me.
kind of odd.
What can I do for you, child?
Have you seen the newspaper article on Mr. Richards' collection? Now he's got some weird dagger. Pretty creepy, huh?
That boy and his collection. The dagger must be what Gary was so fired up about at the party. I just hope he's careful with that thing. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
All right. Goodbye, Elena.
Looks like standard gravekeeper uniform to you. Well, you know. And there was a book. Oh, man, we got to go through all those freaking books in the library. Oh, man. Find out about the runes. Oh, what's that? Ben, Nissa. This is her parents, I guess. Chambers. Oh, looking for Adelaide Chambers. We know where Adelaide Chambers' grave is. It's right here. We can't do anything here yet, I don't think. Because we don't have a shovel. I don't know if that's what we need. Where's the freaking exit? Where's the freaking exit? Actually, I think it's... Oh. John Dawes. Escaped the massacre. Something. Frenchie LeMay. May he rest with Buddha. Is there anything else I can click on here? No. There's always comical headstones and graveyards in these games. Poor Frenchie. Let's go to the boarding house. There's really no one we could talk to here, but we can at least pick up the shovel. And we'll go back. Oh, it takes us to the same place. So anything right here takes us to the front of the house. What time is it now? Won't tell us. It is... And we can't look at the clock because it's bugged. There it goes. So it's 10... it says... Is that a 9:45 or 10:45? That's weird. The minute or the hour hand is in the wrong place. Okay, we got to go through all these flipping books. I'm not going to read them, but I will pick them up. And flip through the pages because we've already done this part, so I'm not going to torture us with this nonsense. There's always at least one book on the shelves that we look at. So we just got to find all the books. Is that the one I just looked? No, that's not it. Because this is the one about, okay, for the candles. The runic alphabet. There's the porn rune. I think it's funny that that's actually how it's spelled. Of course, I know that's not what it's supposed to be. We already looked at this one. Okay. And then there should be at least one on this bookshelf, maybe two. It's clearly a west, yeah. Is the wall made of TV static or is it fiber wall? I think it's just the low quality image. Vervain, there you go with the Vervain again.
Oh, Elena, I heard about Margaret. I am so sorry. How is she?
Who are the Druids? By Detective Halligan. That would have been funny if it had been, but this was like 5 years before Mystery of the Druids came out.
I didn't see you at the party last night, Mrs. Grimsby. How come you didn't go?
Oh, I've heard all about the gallery. I couldn't afford anything there. No use in going. Besides, I just feel out of place in those kinds of gatherings. Now, book fairs and bake sales, those are my cup of tea. You know.
How had you already heard about all the artwork? Did you talk to Mr. McHale?
How did you hear about the gallery?
5
Did you
years
talk
before
to
the
Mikhail?
Druids came out? So this is a prequel?
Oh, no,
It seems
I've
like
never
it.
met Mr. Romanoff, but Carolyn Forbes has been in and out of here all summer, researching this art style and that art style. You know, I've heard all about each new acquisition, and quite a bit about her boss as well. Oh, it's quite nice to see her take an interest in reading, even at this late date.
Why haven't you talked to Mr. Romanoff?
Well, Caroline told me Mr. Romanoff has
Trilogy
been
of the
gone off
Druids.
and on all summer. You know, buying new pieces of art for the gallery.
What can you tell me about Druids?
Can you tell me something about the Druids?
Well, Druids were priests in ancient Gaul, Britain, and Ireland. Today they're pictured as magicians or wizards. I think we have a book about them in the history section if you're interested in learning more about them, Elena.
I don't think it's reading that thirsty girl has, taken interested in.
Where can I find something about runes? You know, those Viking fortune-telling things?
Try the history section. But a rune isn't necessarily something used to predict the future, Elena. You see, runes were the letters of old Germanic alphabets, and rune is also the name of a Finnish or Old Norse poem.
No, I didn't know that part.
Bye.
Bye.
Stop in again anytime, Elena.
She's so rude. Bye. That's not history. Secret Life of Owls. Now we'll flip through this again just because. Just in case. Might actually be on the same. Candle making. The book on the Druids, written by Detective Halligan. What exactly were the director's instructions, that lady? Move as much as you can without ever moving your feet. Seems like it.
I am making many new
Hey,
friends
thank you
in
for
my
that
time.
follow. I appreciate that.
Thank you for that follow.
I seem to remember being able to trigger at a cutscene here, but I don't remember exactly how. Maybe I need to come back the next day or something. Okay. Would you stop that? Which way is the exit? Not that way. Oh, it's got to be that way because... Oh no, this takes us to the lab. I forgot we could actually access this area. Isn't that exciting? All this stuff, and we can't do anything with any of it. Remember, Science Club meets this summer. Woohoo! Okay. So where the blazes do we... Oh, this is the exit. There we go. Okay. We'll go here. This is another place where we had a crash bug. And I'm wondering if we have the same issue now, or if it's going to be fixed like it was in the crypt. And that issue was right there. Was it there? No. Yeah, it was that door up there.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena. I can't wait to show you what all I've been working on this summer. It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
Have you ever heard of druids, Bonnie? I heard that they believed in magic, so I thought you might know something about them.
Know about them? My grandmother told me I'm descended from them. The Druids were like priests or something, a long time ago, and they built Stonehenge. You know that huge circle of rocks out in England? And they built it using magic. Cool ancestors, huh?
How does your grandmother know you're descended from druids?
Perspective,
You
maybe?
wouldn't believe some of the things my grandmother
Not really sure.
Magic things, like find out who you're gonna marry, or take the evil eye off of cursed sheep. She lived in Edinburgh, you know, Scotland, and they remember the Druids there. If you don't believe me, you could read her diary.
Yeah, it
There's all
seems like
sorts
it's
of neat
bigger than her
spells and
head.
stuff
I'm
in
looking
there.
at him like,
My father donated it to the library because of
the
its
same
historical
size?
value and stuff.
But it's hard to say.
Maybe now you won't tease me so much about my psychic stuff. Anything else you want to know about Elena?
I know you know something about runes, Bonnie. What can you tell me about them?
You want to know about runes? Well, they were used to tell the future.
Yeah,
Or
that
as
angle.
part of a
All
spell
these
casting.
who's it?
I
Epic,
know
I
you
think, keeps
I'm
saying
nuts
these
and all
Dutch
about this
angles
fortune-telling stuff,
constantly.
But the runes really work. My grandmother gave me hers the last time I saw her. I think she knew she was gonna die soon.
Hard Greens is all awkward.
I wish I could prove
The whole
to you
thing
that
is just
they
all
work,
awkward.
But one of them's missing, and you can't read without all of them. If Graham knew I lost one, she'd be so mad at me.
Which one is gone? How did you lose it?
Kinda looks like a weird, kinda bent letter C. It's supposed to be a dice cup lying on its side, to symbolize chance, I guess. I don't know how I lost it. I mean, I take really good care of them, because they were my grandmother's, and they're really old. The last time I remember seeing them was when I did a reading for Meredith and Caroline, just after you left for Europe this summer. I know that they were all there then. Is there anything else you want to know about Elena?
Okay, so Caroline might know about this rune. She was the one responsible, or she was one of the last to see it. You have to stick your finger. It's a nose to ring it. Oh, God.
I read your grandmother's diary, Bonnie. She says you need silver and lapis to make a ring of power.
Energetic middle finger.
Do you have any
Give it a
idea
louder,
where I
clearer
could
ding.
find some?
Gee, I don't know about that. I don't wear silver. But you could try asking Meredith when she gets back. I think she wears silver. And I don't think I've ever seen lapis in my life. Sorry. Do you need anything else?
See you later, Bonnie.
See you later. Give me a call if you want to go out, okay?
Okay. All right. This is where it would freeze. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Save. Mr. Richards, get away from there right now. If you're through talking to Bonnie, it's time to go. This isn't a playground. So some audio doesn't work. Could be. Chocolate boxes. So he kicked me out because I rang that bell over his door, I guess. But we don't get the voiceover for it for some strange reason. Okay. Well, that's okay. We've pretty much done there. But at least now we know that that's going to work. I now have a shovel. Which, there's the hospital, there's a boarding house, there's Elena's house. Let's go back to the church. See about... I'm sure Elena's talking, but you can't actually hear anything. Because of the bug. Whoa! What? What is going on? Oh, that was weird. I wished I had audio for that. So I guess that's Adelaide Chambers. What am I supposed to give her? Okay, maybe I need to get that lapis and silver jewelry. Maybe that's what has to happen. So let's go back to Elena's house now. Where the heck is that? That was hilarious, yeah. Had a seventh guest feel to it, doesn't it? Okay, so there was actually some stuff in her room that we haven't picked up yet, but wasn't given it to me. I want to say this was not it. It was here. I know there was something we picked up in here. Why is it not letting me see it now? Okay, I think this is the hint to tell me to go back to the hospital. If an NPC talking and it makes no sound, is it really talking? Especially if it's a ghost. I mean, I'm assuming that's the ghost of Adelaide Chambers. I don't know. To Elena from Margaret, yeah.
It's good of you to come, dear, but I'm afraid there's been no change. Margaret still hasn't regained consciousness.
What did the doctors say, Aunt Judith? How long will she
Making the
be
charade
like this?
sides.
They don't know what to think, Elena. There's no sign of infection, and they've given her several units of blood. She should be awake by now. All we can do now is just wait and see what happens.
I could stay with her a while if you like, Aunt Judith.
Gregor,
You need
thank
rest,
you.
too.
Oh, no, dear, I don't feel right leaving her. I'll stay here until she wakes up. Then I'll be able to
Pretty much
rest.
about to end now as well, Gregor.
See you
It's
later,
right
Aunt
at 1
Judith.
o'clock my time.
Please be careful, and be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town.
Have a great
So don't take any
Mlemming.
chances.
Indeed. He's been standing here all night.
Elena, you're hurt. What happened to you?
What are you talking about? My sister's the one who's hurt.
But you're hurt too, Elena. There are 3 gouges in your left cheek. What hurt you?
Since when, right? I think you've been working too hard, Stefan, because I saw myself in the mirror this morning and I was brushing my teeth and there's nothing wrong with my face. Nothing attacked me except in a bad dream.
Nothing attacked me, Stefan, except in a bad dream, which has nothing to do with my face, which is fine.
Elena, you can be wounded in your dreams. There are creatures who can inflict psychic wounds, but not everybody can see these wounds. I have to make you understand, I just don't know how. Look, I'll wait for you in the lounge, if you want to listen.
All right. And with that said, we'll go to the lounge. And I've got to save it at this point. I am sorry about this. We got to talk to to Stefan, when we get back. But for now, I've got to call it a day. I really appreciate it. It is now 1:01 p.m. I've got to work this afternoon. Thank you all for enduring all of the technical issues with the game. I suspected we might have some issues with it, but I was crossing my fingers hoping for the best. And even with all the extra effort, it just wasn't going to cooperate. So here we are in Scum VM. It seems to be working better in most ways, at least playability, but we're still running into some other issues audio-wise. The game is just what it is. If I find a patch for it, maybe I'll try it again in Windows 95, but until then, yeah. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. For starters, thank you for all of the follows. You guys rock. The bits and the subs are also much appreciated. Just remember, lurking is also a great way to support your streamers. We still do get ad revenue, even if you can't sub nor bits. That's perfectly fine. We understand that. Every streamer understands that. We just appreciate that you're here. And we get to have a good time with you, you know? Anyway, I hope to see you guys Tuesday night. We'll be back with Escape from Monkey Island. We still won't escape it, I promise. But we'll have a good time. You guys can continue to derail the whole thing.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Leather Soup just cheered 100 bits. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Echo, how you doing there, huh? Updating the command, kicking it off. We have to, so I can watch the judge between streaming Jedi Academy with no hints at all. I've played it before. I shouldn't need any hints. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. And, ooh. Yes! Oh, he's probably about to end. Yep. I think he's about to end. Never mind. Ignore that. Who have we got for today? If you're streaming Jedi Academy, you'll be backseating Sam and Max. You'll be backseating Sam and Max hit the road. We played that one once already, not too long ago. Well, anyway, you know what? Because this is like the third time he's played this in ages. Let's raid Tom. Tom is awesome. Let's do it. Before we kick on over, not even going to make you do a message. If you guys want to say something about where you came from, great. That's fantastic. But today, just enjoy Tom. He's currently playing Codename Iceman, one of the most torturous Sierra games that ever came out. It really was hard. I played this when it first came out, never finished it. I couldn't get past the subsequences. It was just that difficult. But it's a fun Sierra game to watch. It's older than Vampire Diaries by about 5 or 6 years. And certainly 10 times harder. Thank you all for being here. You guys are fantastic. I hope to catch you on Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Eastern, as we continue Escape from Monkey Island. Otherwise, perhaps on GogCom Thursday. But we'll definitely pick up some more Vampire Diaries on Friday. Friday morning at 8 a.m. So if you want more Vampire Diaries, that's when to catch us. See you then. Take care.